Boom. Bam. Boom. Oh no. Ah! Boom. Bam. Whoa, wait a second, because I forgot to fix this part. Oh my goodness. I forgot to fix this part, but I just did it now. Okay. Oh my God, Brookie. Hello, Brooke. Oh my God, you're a baby. Hello, Andromeda. Hello, Megan. Hello, Timekeeper. There we go. I was like, my TikTok live was not starting. It was like 2 people, 8 people. Hello, Belinda. How are you, darling? How are you doing, darling? Oh my God, the baby. Brooke sent me a picture of the baby, 2 pictures of the baby, and I can't literally even look at the baby because she's so pretty and cute. It was really hard. Hello, Cassie. Hi, Savannah. Hello, hey. How are all my friends doing? Hello, Living. Hello, Missy. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Carista. Hello, Cognizant Orca. Cognizant Orca. I started watching you during the COVID lockdown here in Canada. I love you. Oh my God, that long ago? That's wild, dude. Hello, William. Hello. Hello, Polly. Whoop, whoop. So glad you're live. I've had nothing to watch for hours now. Well, here I am. I've never been here this early. It feels wrong. I know it's weird. There's 23 people in there. Wild, Emily. How are you? Hello, Celestina. I'm so sick, but happy to be home for a live. Oh, tell us Torosaurus. I'm so sorry that you're sick. Oh, that's okay. You pass out if you have to. Hello, Kara. Hi, Annie. How are you? I'm doing great. Am I ready for the holidays? Yes. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm just ready for them to be done. It's very stressful. They're very stressful for me. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Pumpkin. Hello, Shantarelin. Hello, Big Mama. I'm not 5 stories late tonight, but I'm at my sister's house. I'm probably going to be out and listening. No problem, Living. Hello, Amina. Hello, Julie. Hello, Krista. Oh, shit. Thank you. Shit. Let me fix. I appreciate. Okay, I fix. Hello. Aren't we all? I don't know. People just love them, and I honestly kind of don't. I hate to be a Grinch, so I try not to talk about it, but I knew what you meant, Krista. Thank you. You are 100% ready for Christmas. Perfect. Me and Uncle did go do our stocking stuffer shopping today, and we wrapped all of our gifts. So I still have a couple more things to do, but pretty much that's it. Whoo! I won't tell anybody, Amina. Hello, Silence. I'm so glad you're live. I'm on a road trip now. I have something to watch, but be careful. Are you driving on the road trip? If you're driving, just listen. Crystal, hello. I was first because I was scrolling YouTube waiting for the live. Brookie, I love that so much. Hi, Corey Ann. Hi, Liz. How are you? You have until Monday to finish SPN. Wait, why? Hello, Shorty Mama. I forgot to mention the last live, but your hair is beautiful. Looks so good on you. Thank you so much. I feel like myself again. I was blonde for almost my entire life, and then I went natural, and I finally decided to go back, and I really feel like myself. It feels really good to be back. I'm spending my Christmas watching Stranger Things. Yes. I'm ready for Christmas on my birthday. I haven't wrapped a thing, but I've been baking all day. What did you bake today? You're a passenger. Perfection. I know it's off Netflix. I'm waiting for it to come somewhere else so I can watch it. Hi, Linda. I'm in charge of cooking Christmas dinner this year, hoping the kitchen survives. Good luck. Hello. I missed lives. I could not just be a lurker on. Hello, Liz, the earliest you've been here. Well, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, Seaweed. Hello, Pumpkin. That's okay. No worries. You do your thing, friend. I will be reading stories today. Yes. Hello, Journey. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Catherine. I'm actually going to start writing my list down because I had a couple from Discord, but then I can take more. 8, 9, 10. I will be going live tomorrow as well, but tomorrow we're going to be going live early. I'm going to be going live at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just because I've wanted to do like a earlier one for a while, so a lot of my friends in like the UK and other countries might be able to hang out. So I looked on Prime the other day. Hi, Rosie. I looked on, did I say hi? How do you, I don't remember. Hi, Jackie. I looked on Prime the other day and all I saw was you could buy like season 1. So I'm waiting for the whole thing to be somewhere. I think it's supposed to go to Peacock. Hi, Ami. Hi. I am live, Nighttime Ghost Girl. Hello, hello. That'll be 2 your time. Perfect. I know you have no stories. That's wild. Oh, it's Monday that's moving to Peacock. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, you do, Tally? Ugh. I'm ready for tomorrow's live, too. I have an alarm set for an ungodly hour for it. Wait. What do you mean? Wait, what time is it? What time is it right now for you? I always forget. I'm so bad. I know you're in Australia, and I don't remember what the time difference is. Hello. Miss Sherry, hello. Hi, Leah. Hello, Mama M2. Oh, it's your mother-in-law's birthday. No worries at all. That's so cool. Happy birthday to them. Hello, Daryl. My husband put a Hot Wheels car in my pocket just now that looks like baby. Oh my God, I love that so much. That's amazing. It will be 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Wait. Hold on. Does that mean it's 10 a.m. right now for you? You have things to do before. It's okay if you can't make it, Belinda, or if you come later. Hello, Melmo. He said Rub It and Sam and Dean will come out. That's so fun. I will never miss one. It's okay if you have to. No worries at all. Okay, let me just write down my stories that I have so that I can continue to take them. Hold on one second. So we have, number 1, we have Karma. YouTube. Cats. Yeah, nope. I don't know what that is, but it sounds funny. Maxine on YouTube. We have The Ghost Who Hates Books. What? Who hates books? Silence. Woohoo! Silence. Timeline. Video calls? Question mark. Okay. All right, so I have 3 stories written down so far from Discord, so we have room for 7 more stories. So if anybody has a story they'd like me to read on tonight's live, please let me know in the chat. Yay, you're 96% weird today. Linda, I'm so excited for you. Belinda. Okay, hold on. What did I miss over here? Okay, I said Melmo. I'll be a bit absent listening, but distracted. My elderly dog is in end stages. Katie, baby, I'm so sorry. I'm sending you so much love. I love you so much. It's 11 a.m. Oh, so Daryl is also in Australia, and it's 11 a.m. for you in Australia. I wonder what the difference is, like where you guys are. Sarah, hello. My 3-year-old niece learned how to tell Alexa to play Bye 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 in sync and starts dancing. That's so cute. Hello, Anna. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Jolene. Hello, Ashley. It's 2 a.m. for you, Anna. Wait, Anna, where are you? 2 a.m. is crazy. It's 7 p.m. for me. Oh, Shorty. Shorty on YouTube. What is the name of it? I'll put it on my list. Now we have room for 6. You're in Romania. Whoa, baby. It's 4 p.m. for you. Tucci S. I haven't seen SB. Tucci, SB, and Annie Belinda says hello on YouTube. It's 6:10 p.m. in Missouri. It's 12:10 a.m. Where are you? Where are you, Lucy? 6 p.m. in Austin, Texas. 6:10 in Nashville, Tennessee. Ouija Mischief. Ooh, okay. I got you, boo. You're number 4. We have 6. You're in the UK. If anyone needs a reference, it's the country of Dracula. 6:10 in Winnipeg. 6:10 in Houston. Yay! Annie says hi to Tucci and hi to Belinda on YouTube. Tucci says hi, Belinda. I don't think SB is here. I haven't seen them. 4:10 in Oregon. Can I send one when I get my baby to sleep? I have a long one. Holly, absolutely. I will write you down for number 5. And you can send it whenever your baby goes to sleep. And if for some reason, like, we get to you and you haven't sent it yet or whatever, then I'll just skip you and I'll like check back after each story to see if you're ready. So just let me know whenever you send it what the name of it is. Did they ever find that missing hiker in Romania? I don't know. 2 a.m. in South Africa. 7-Eleven in Miami, Florida. 7-Eleven in Suffolk County. Ha, 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 ha. 4-Eleven in San Diego. 6-Eleven in Harristown, Illinois. I love your hair, Fancy. Thank you, Cats. I need to send mine in. There's pics. It just scares me to even talk about. I understand. That's an issue for a lot of people. Hi, American. Hi, Tina. 7:12 in Rhode Island. Hey, Rich. How are you, darling? I was up until 1 a.m. this morning, and I was up at 3 a.m. When are you sleeping, boo-boo? You need to sleep. You need to sleep. Hello, Princess. Hello, Jocelyn. Thank you. You know, look at my hair. Wait. So this morning, I just like I used my straightener to just do a little flippy, curly, whatever on both of them. And they both looked good. And then this one got really flat all day and this one didn't. And I didn't have time to fix it. So I don't know what's happening with me here, but there we go. Hello, Born Again Raven. What is sleep, Auntie? Well, you have 7 kids, so that's a legit question. Tina, thank you so much for the cheek wiggly. Am I ready and excited for Christmas? Am I ready? Yes, we finished. Me and Uncle went shopping for stocking stuffers today, and then we wrapped all of our presents. So I will just have to, Monday, I have to take my daughter to buy her presents because we've been putting it off. And then Tuesday I will have to make fudge. I make fudge every Christmas. And then I'll be ready. Am I excited? I just talked about this. Me and someone else just said this. I'm excited for maybe it to be done. Because it just feels really stressful to me lately. Happy first day of Yule. Wait, isn't that tomorrow, the 21st? Because hold on a second. I totally thought today was the 21st. And I was like, happy winter solstice. And I like sat down. I did some meditation and some reflection. I pulled some cards. I went out and spent some time outside. I sliced up and dried out and made little dried orange slices to hang on my tree. And I was going to go hang them. This was just like 2 hours ago. And I like noticed it's the 20th. I literally thought it was the 21st all fucking day. For me, it's the 20th. It's 12:20 right now. It's the 21st of December. Oh, there for you in Australia. Well, here, it's 21st. It's 20th. Tomorrow's the 21st. So tomorrow I'll hang my slices on the tree and I'll celebrate the winter solstice, I suppose. It's not a fun week in my house. First holiday season without my dad, waiting for next week to be over. I'm sorry. It's okay to do it a day early? Okay. I feel the same way, Auntie. Excited for it to be done. Honestly, like I just said to someone else, I hate to be a Grinch, okay? But the holidays they're just stressful. For me, they're just stressful. It just feels like a lot of obligations and having to spend a lot of money and having to do a lot of things and go a lot of places and make sure everyone sees every person. And then there's like all this pressure from like everywhere to like do all these things. Like, did you go see Christmas lights? And did you watch all the Christmas movies? And did you do this? And did you do that? And did you do this? Because if you didn't, you're not having a good Christmas. It just feels like too much. I kind of just wish that it would be a lot simpler. That's all. That's my 2 cents. And I hate to be a Grinch, but that's how I feel. Yep. I can see, but barely. Can't read comments. I agree, Auntie. Thanks, Brookie. There's not enough time. And I'm divorced, right? So I have joint custody of my kids, so I only have a little bit of time with them. So I can't get all the things done. 1,000%, Auntie. Totally agree. Thank you for agreeing. The holidays are super stressful. Thankfully, we have our Christmas shopping done, yes. At least you had your good intentions. It's true. That's true. You feel the same way. Oh, good. Thanks, guys. Oh, yes, Belinda. I'm going to write you down for number 6. Ghost tour. Megan. So, yeah. That's how I feel. I don't have kids, so I don't care about Christmas. I am a Grinch. Good for you, Krista. Good for you. It just feels like a lot of pressure. To be honest, like January is one of my favorite months because you don't have to do anything. There's nothing that you have to do. Like, I don't have any birthdays of anybody that I have to celebrate in January, and like, there's no holidays. I never had a podcast, Jody. The get-togethers. I'm already drained. That's what and right now, ready? I have to do. Auntie, you can share Baby Mabel with everyone if you want to. Oh, I do want to. I will do that in 1 second. That's your birth month? I want to be a Grinch, but I'm not allowed unless I'm dying. Oh, God. Then I have, right, because of being divorced and having joint custody and all the things, we have Christmas Eve that we have to go do a party on Christmas Eve. Then Christmas Day, we're going to go like celebrate with Uncle's family. Then the day after Christmas Day, we do our Christmas with the kids. And then the day after that, we're going to my mom so that everyone who didn't get to see the kids and give them presents and we didn't get to see them can all get together. So I literally have like 4 things in a row. 4. It's a lot. I'm already so tired. I used to upload clips of stories in podcast form. Are you talking about like the short podcast because I used to make videos and then that would be uploaded? Yeah, that hasn't like worked for me in a really long time. My son's birthday is January 10th and my mother's the same day. Oh my goodness. That's extremely stressful. I don't even want to go to one Christmas. We have 4 things in a row. And I should be feeling blessed that I have so many people to celebrate with and so many things that I can do. But I'm just stressed out and tired. That's how it was when I was a kid. Christmas lasted a week to see everyone. Oh my God, it's fucking terrible. My story was one of those videos you did one time. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Christmas is so close to my birthday. Wait, when's your birthday? Yeah, and Brookie, you have 7 little kiddos over there, man. I'm alone and grateful. I'm so sorry. All I want to do is sit in my PJs and eat. Oh my God, that sounds fucking glorious, dude. Fucking, I had 3 to 4 houses to go to on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Wait, hold on. Stop it. Everybody stop right now. Everybody shut up. Good Village. You're the alien therapist person? Oh my God. We all talk about you randomly. People randomly ask if you're okay and how's it going and did I ever have an update from you, because we love your story and it's so cool. Guys, it's the alien therapist person. I know. I'm listening while rapping my husband, and my husband is annoyed. Why is your husband annoyed? Oh my God, everyone raves about you. We want to know all the things. We want to know some of the things that they told you. We've reread your story on live, we definitely reread your story on live, at some point. I just followed them, yes. It's okay, I had to get another therapist to talk about my therapist with. Oh my God! I wish I could, have you on right now and you just talk. If you ever want to write, an update or give more information about some of the things that the therapist told you, because we all really want to know, and, come on a live, we can read it on a live. You just followed them too? I don't know. I don't ever have people on because, first of all, I'm on my computer and I'm on YouTube at the same time. And I don't know how to do any of that or how to get it on YouTube too. And second of all, I had some people on one time and then my live got banned for a week. But we really want to know. I want her story. You remember her story, right? I'm a photographer. I'm working right up until Christmas struggling. Your stories keep me sane. I'm so glad. I just followed them too. Yes. Cough, cough, Justin. I never mention his name. I don't want to make him feel bad. It's December 27th. Got it. I didn't think we'd ever hear from them again. Me either. I want to know what things they told you. Guys, how fucking cool. I remember that story. I do remember. Yep. Just after you posted, there was so much attention around the story. I got all paranoid. I completely understand. And that's so understandable. And I never want to push. That's why I wasn't pushing you at all. Just to let you know, we all are so into it. And don't worry, because now TikTok hates me. So we could just do it on a live and chat on a live. And then it is recorded and the live will be on YouTube. But I don't get, I'm not hundreds. TikTok doesn't give me all the views anymore. TikTok hates me and they suck. And that's okay. You just followed them too? I'll totally do a live, probably for my personal account. I sent you a short, simple story to the email. Okay, I got you. Street. What'd you name it? What does it say in the top? Shania, hello. I missed you too. Pancakes and birds. Hello, honey. How are you? I know you love me. And that's why I still continue to do lives. I still continue to do lives and hang out with you guys and have the Discord and try to post stuff, because I know that I have such a great, wonderful, amazing core group of glitches that are still around and still want to hang out. And I love you guys so much too. What the fuck was that? Oh, Rich's birthday's the same day. Yes, because you always call him birthday twin. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't said thank you to any of these things. Danielle Saunders and Grace, thank you so much for the Harmy. Missy Madness, thank you for the rose. Julie, thank you for the Harmy. Missy, thank you for the Harmy. Kat and Tucci and Sloot. And Emily, thank you for the heart me. Miss Sherry and Mama and Daryl, thank you for the heart me. Emily, thank you for the Go Popular. Miss Sherry, thank you so much for becoming a super fan. Holy smokes, that's so generous of you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Leah, thank you for the heart me. Andrea, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Miss Sherry, thank you for the 9 friendship necklaces and lighting up part of my gift gallery. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Jackie and Kat and Tina, thank you for the heart me. Tina, I saw the Cheeky Wiggly before. To Cookie, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular and the Club Power. Tucci, thank you for the Club Power and the Club Cheers. You guys are amazing. I love you so much. I would have nothing to look forward to if it weren't for all of you. Oh! Dog portals. Thank you, boo. Thank you. Dog portals? What? Guys, we have room for 3 more stories, FYI. Sorry, Street. Sometimes I miss stuff because I'm looking at 2 chats. Hello, Jennifer. How are you? Hello, Heather. Oh my God, wait. Guys, I have a gift to open. I went to my P.O. box today. First of all, I got a card from Mystery Murphy, but I'm going to do it in a video tomorrow so that they can see it because I don't know who it is. So I don't know if they're on the live, but I'm assuming they see my videos because they started calling themselves Mystery Murphy. So I'm not going to open the card today. I'll open it in a video tomorrow for them. But I do have a gift from someone in here named Sarah that I should open. Can I open it now? Heather, you have one? Perfect. What is the name of it, or what did you put in this subject line? And I just want to let you guys know, if you have a story, especially if you're later on the list, like Heather, you're number 8. If you haven't been here before, or if you just like yes, or if you're here sometimes, it will be like a long time before your story gets read because we're chatting, then we play a game, then we do this, and then we read, but we like talk about the stories and we squirrel in between the stories, and it ends up being like hours. So be prepared to hang out. And if you don't want to hang out, that's okay. But if you want me to read it anyway, even if you're not here and then watch the replay, that's okay too. You have a long one, Born Again. I have you for number 9. What is the name of it? Or like, what did you write in the subject? Yes, I am ready for Christmas, honey. My haunted childhood. My haunted childhood. Got it. Boom. Oh, that reminded me of John because he always has the haunted childhood ones. Ouija board named me. Ouija board named me? Can you repeat the cue? No worries. We have one more spot for today, by the way. Don't worry, I'm going to be live tomorrow as well, starting at 4 p.m. It's going to be an earlier live. This is what we have so far right now, FYI. Ashley, thank you so much for the corky butt. Megan, thank you for the heart me. Emily, thank you for the finger hearts. Yeah, like 5 hours. For real, that's not even an exaggeration. I'm normally live for like 4 to 5 hours. I hope so. Jolene, you sent one? You're gonna be number 10? What's the name of it? And then we have everything. I'm already stories up. Oh, what you said, which was repeating when, so that was perfect. Wait, what? Which number? Quick story. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Quick story. I got it. Thank you, Jolene. Jolene. I was asking, can you repeat telling us which order? Like, you want to know what number you are? You're number 7, if that's helpful. You're number 7. Wow, guys. Maybe we'll start a little bit early. I can't believe we have all of our stories already. Oh, wait. Which milli is it today? Which million? Is it 84? Is it 84, everybody? Hello, Miss Olivia. Me too, Sarah. Me too. It's 84. 84. 84. 84. Hello, Space Cadet. 84. Oh, should we open the present? I want to open the present. 85? So you are story number 7 on the list. And right now for me, it is 7:28 p.m. I'm Eastern Standard Time. I want to open it now. Hold on. I'm trying to get it out of here so I don't have the... Oh, even though it's not your address, it's from... It has the store name on it. Hold on 1 second. I need to put on my to-do list tomorrow to make Mystery Murphy... Whoa. That was an accident. I don't know how to get back. I do it? I can't. Whoops. I forget because I have it set so like if I do Shift H, that's what makes it do that. And I was typing something with a capital H, so I did Shift H, and instead of writing a capital H, it friggin' did that. Oh God, I'm still here for YouTube. Okay, I fixed it. Holy Jess face. Yes, we're already at 100K likes. You guys are fucking killing it, guys. I'm so proud of you. Somebody do it again. It didn't work that time. It's not working. Oh, wait. Did it go back? TikTok, did it go back? It did. Okay, good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, what do they say? Wizard of Oz moment. Or are you using a tapper? Hello, Marishka. What's your favorite thing on your wall? Oh, man. That is such a hard question because this whole wall is my supernatural wall, and all of these are pictures that we took with actual members of the cast at conventions, so I got to touch them. So I can't really pick, but then also I have such cool. Oh, and the license plate is I will, Jolene. That license plate has their signatures. But then like I have so many cool things. Like I have this that diamond art over there that Jess made me. I have diamond art over there that was made for me. I have this that Mojo made me. I have, oh, that's mine. I painted that a long time ago. I have this from Rich. This is my Millie thing. This is an Elphaba broom. Oh, this cool fucking supernatural clock that somebody gave me. I have like so many, I have so many great things. I don't know. I'm going to tell my daughter's dad. He will be so jealous. First of all, Dean smells great. Second of all, breathe, Auntie. It's hard. Also, Jared makes great eye contact. And he gives the best hugs in the entire motherfucking world. There's actually 2 pictures. You can't really see from here, but there's 2 pictures of me hugging him. Because the first time I just melted into his arms and I closed my eyes. And I was just like, and they took a picture and they were like, oh man, you blinked. You have to take another one. So I got to hug him again. So there's one with my eyes closed and one with my eyes open. Hello, Charlotte. Okay. Oh, wait, we're opening this. Okay. We just got a package. We just got a package. We just got a package. I'm a Dean girl, but I'll sell my soul to get a Sam hug. I hugged Dean as well and Cass, and Sam is 100% the best hugger. 100%. Okay. Hello, Ross. I'm trying to open this without like showing any of the stuff on the front. There has to be an easier way to open this. Hold on. I'm wondering what this is. We're always squirreling, Corianne. Which one is the cute one? They're all cute. Shania, yay! Sorry, you gifted me a workout. Hi, Vicky! All 3 of them are the most popular ones. Have they remembered me yet from past cons? I don't know. I feel like a lot of them like pretend they're like say they remember people, but I don't believe that they do. They meet like thousands and thousands of people. There's no way they remember me. Okay. Okay, let's see what this is. Ready? This is from Sarah. Hold on. I'm still trying to get it out. What is this? Oh, wait. Look at these! Sacred Spirit Oracle. Look at these beautiful fucking cards. Remember when you saw the card collection, the one deck was calling to you? Yes! I was gonna say, is this it? Is this the same one? I want to open it. Wait, I gotta open it. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I gotta open it. Hold on. Oh my God, thank you so much, Sarah. That was so sweet of you. Hold on. Wait, this is not yours, right? This is, well, yours are opened. Because I remember there was something that you're like, oh, do you want me to give this to you? And I was like, no, I already have the other thing. I know, so pretty, right? Hey, Big, how are you? Hey, Flash. Hey, I blame you. Yes. I was stoked to send it to you. It's brand new. Well, yeah, it's brand new because I'm opening it. But I didn't know if you had, you know, like I have a couple decks that are brand new. That I never opened. Oh my God. Guys, look at this. We have to look at some of the cards really quick. Wait. Perfect. The little book. Oh my God. Wait, stop. Hold on. Can we please? That the side of these is like fucking shiny rainbow? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, these are so pretty. I'm just going to show you some of them. Look, this is Align with the Universe. Ooh, Ascended Masters. Oh my God, Astral Travel. Oh, look at this one. Between Worlds. Look at this one. I literally have chills right now. I'm so excited about these cards. I feel very connected to him. I'm very excited about it. Birth of Creation. These are beautiful, dude. Oh, Celestial Gatekeeper. Wait, look at this one. Look at this one. Celestial Gatekeeper. They are gorgeous. Channel your knowledge. Look at that. Look at that. Looney! Hello, goodbye. Clear and activate. Should we just pull a random card right now and then read what it says in the book? Because I want to do that. Oh my God. These are so pretty. You know what's crazy is for some reason, because there's a wolf on here, I thought that there was going to maybe be a wolf in it, like a wolves, but there's not right here. It's like all these. I actually love these even more than thinking there was going to be a wolf. These are so gorgeous. Hello, Sheratina. Oh my God. I'm obsessed with these. Why are they so good? Ooh, look at this. This is pretty. Look at that one. It's definitely one of my favorite deck of cards I own. Expansion. Ooh, Galactic Healer. Hold on, I'm gonna shuffle these up. We're just gonna pull one card and I'm just gonna read what it says because I just want to see what some of the the back. Do you see the back? Look at the back. It's like a sparkly tree. Trees are my favorite thing in the whole world. Oh my God. Sarah, thank you so much. What an amazing present. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me shuffle these a little bit. The colors are so cool. Can you do a tarot reading for you on Discord? No. I don't know how to do tarot readings. I just pull cards for myself. Like I don't even use regular tarot cards, like traditional tarot cards. I like oracle decks like this. And I normally just will pull a card for me or whatever comes out. Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's two, sometimes it's three. I'll pull some cards for other people, but like I don't know how to like do a reading. Like I can do like a little spread, you know, like past, future, present, or whatever spread, and I can read you from a book, but like I don't know myself how to do like a reading. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I tried to learn and then I gave up because it's a lot. I even have like a deck to help me learn, but does someone on YouTube want a reading? They can get on my list of people I need to get to. Sarah does readings, and yes, it's Corianne. Corianne, in the Discord, just at Sarah if you want. Sarah does readings. To stop the spam, I think what needs to happen to stop the spam is to block you, actually, Caleb, which is what I'm going to do right about now. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, you can do it on general chat. Yeah, anybody that wants a reading, you can get on Sarah's list, she said. So go in just tag her in Discord or something. Sarah, you're so sweet. You should charge for your readings, Sarah. You should charge. Oh, this is a nice clean deck. Let's see. You can tag her or DM her in Discord. Sarah's gonna be so busy. Hello, Cassie. Me and my hubby watch every episode but never actually get to watch a live. We love you. Hi, I love you too, Cassie. Cassie and Nicole Horton. Hello. Welcome. Ooh, to your first live. Okay. Here's what we got. Ooh, we got third eye vision. Reclaim your mind. Let's read it. Let's see what it says. I know I should. I'm not good about asking for money. I know, but you have a gift and it is okay to charge for your gift. If you want to help some people, that's cool, but don't do all of it for free. You should definitely like charge for your readings. 36. I understand that though, because I have a really hard time with that as well. Okay. Let's see. 36, third eye vision. This is what it looks like. Looney, welcome back. First live, Gabrielle. Hello, super fan. Ooh. You can't see Sarah? All right. The third eye chakra is located along the brow line with its access point between the eyes. Every individual has a third eye, but not all choose to open. In ancient times and across different cultures, the third eye was an asset. The ancient Egyptians, Greeks, and Hindus all viewed the third eye and pineal gland as a gateway to the heavens, expanding consciousness and higher wisdom. Known in Sanskrit as ajna, its meaning is command and perceiving. This multidimensional door allows individuals glimpses into different realms, as well as remote viewing, distant healing, visionary experiences, and energetic practices. Using third eye vision requires careful practice. Psychic debris, energetic distortions, and imbalanced frequencies can stick to the third eye chakra and to an individual's aura and energy bodies. This can leave you with emotional disturbance, insomnia or nightmares, a negative outlook on life, or mysterious physical aches, pains, or illness. Currently, you may be feeling forgetful, moody, and extremely sensitive to smells, lights, and taste. Visual stimulation is overpowering. Now is the time to reclaim your mind. Satisfy your needs first instead of people-pleasing. Right now, feelings of vulnerability will rise to the surface. Fear of self-exposure and judgment will influence your current relationships. Try to avoid crowds and busy places. I can't fucking do that because it's fucking Christmas time. As a collective, mental energy will influence your state of mind. Fantastic. Continually trying to protect yourself from harsh criticism and personal judgments will keep you in a defensive mindset and influence your decision making. Intuitively, don't rush into a third eye experience. Take it slow and seek a suitable teacher to avoid spiritual risks. If you wish to intensify or gain third eye visions more regularly, activate and decalcify your pineal gland through visualized meditation. Shadow aspect, delusion, fictitious, studious, self-sacrificing. Sacred crystal is iolite. Angel assistance is Archangel Jeremiel. Opening third eye vision and prophecy. I don't know that one. Affirmation, I see clearly and accurately through my mind's eye. This is very cool. These are fucking gorgeous. Thank you so, so much. I love you, Sarah. I am really stoked about these. This is going to go in I call it my park bag, because it's the bag I used to take to the park, and now I take it outside to my park in my backyard and sometimes to a regular park. And I have my other Oracle deck in there because I like to like pull cards and stuff while I'm at the park when I'm outside and I'm hanging out. Thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you so much. These are fucking gorgeous, dude. I do love them. I had no idea what this was going to be, and I'm so excited about it. Oh, they have an app. Download your free Rock Pool app. That's cool. Very cool. I'm so excited. All right, I'm going to put this right here on top of my park bag. I'm going to put this over here. This can go here. Okay. I love you too. All right, let's see. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up really quick and see what I missed over here. First live. Okay, got that, got that. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Am I missing anyone else? Happy early birthday to Rich and Snoopy. Brookie, thank you so much for sending a membership on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Suni, you got a membership from Brooke. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's your first live, Belinda. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now let me scroll up here a little bit and see what I'm missing. I fell asleep on your last live and was gutted I missed it. Hopefully I can make it through tonight. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hey, hope you're okay. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let me scroll. You can always let people donate rather than paying a certain amount. Yes, you can do that. Good Tucci. Jess! Hello, my darling. How are you, beautiful lady? What are we doing right now? Oh, I was just, Sarah on TikTok over here just sent me, I just went to my P.O. box today and she sent me a gift. She sent me this beautiful oracle deck because she was showing me all of her tarot decks that she had the other day. She had like a picture of all of them, or a lot of them. I don't know if that was all of them, but it was like so many of them. And I said that one of them was like calling to me and she sent me that one. And it's so beautiful and I'm literally obsessed with it. Psychic Erin Sears, I love your videos. You're one of my favorite content creators. I just wanted to say hello. Hello, Psychic Erin Sears. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I have actually all my stories, Kay. First live, very exciting. Namsa. Your presents are on their way. Ooh, just. Are they haunted? Okay. Got it. Nope, this is not live, Loon. This is not live, Loon. I don't know how that's making it not live that I'm repeating myself, but that's okay. Okay, did I get everything? Did I get everybody? Awesome. Maybe. Oh, wait, Jess, I just saw your comment on my video about the portal. Should I even close it? I kind of like don't want to close it. But Uncle's like, you should close it. Of course they are maybe haunted, says Corianne. Hello, Pushin' Dandelion. What's up? Hello, Mara. Hi. How are you? Guys, we're actually going to start in a few minutes, I think, because I have all of my stories. But like, what portal? What did I miss? Okay, so I made a video about it the other day. Because we talked about it on last live. I'm not sure who was here and who wasn't when we talked about it. Auntie, say hi to my brothers, Razor, A, Simon, and Jay, and my dad, Simon Sr. Hello, Razor, A, Simon, and Jay, and Simon Sr. Hello, how are you? Thank Jeebus and the Story Gods for the list. Okay, so... yes, so I made a video about this because we had talked about it on the live the other day. So I had an activity again. I didn't tell you guys this because it just happened like yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? What's today? It was yesterday. So yesterday I was cleaning up downstairs and that's where my kids are. And I bumped into a shelf and like a toy fell off. It's like one of those electronic toys where it's kind of like a Bop It, but it's not a Bop It. And so it fell off and didn't turn on or anything. So then I put it back up on the shelf and it still didn't turn on or anything. Put it back on the shelf and then I kept cleaning up. And then like 5 minutes later, it started talking. Like it started saying, how many players? Press to play, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, that's fucking weird because it's like such a delay from when it fell and I put it up to like when it's turning off. So I was like, did somebody turn that on? If you turn that on, can you please turn it off? And it just kept repeating. It kept saying like, how many players? Sets to play, blah, blah, blah. Just on repeat. I was like, can you please? I was in the middle of cleaning. I was like, can you please turn it off? And then it went like goodbye and it turned off. Krista says, oh, hell no. I wasn't scared about it. It didn't make me scared. I was just like, can you please turn the fucking toy off because it's annoying. You remember Bop It? I know. Nostalgia unlocked. I used to love Bop It. So anyway, so that happened. And then I was thinking about how very randomly I have like activity and it seems to always be different and it doesn't last for that long. And how whenever I cleanse my house, when I'm cleansing in a certain room, in the closet in that room, I feel really weird energy from there. I always have felt really weird energy from that. That's one specific closet. And like I said, it doesn't necessarily feel bad or negative. It just, I don't like it. It feels weird. And so someone had mentioned maybe it's a portal. And I was like, oh, maybe it is a portal. So what are you using to cleanse? So when I cleanse my house like once a month. When I cleanse my house, I go through with white sage and I say, I have it written down, but it's like something like any negativity, density, or attachments. I release any negativity, density, or attachments into the light, and I say it on repeat, and I go around like the whole house. Then I go through again with Palo Santo, and I say something like that I'm like inviting positivity, love, and something into the space, and I go around again. So okay, that's your opinion. Everyone has their own opinion. I've heard multiple things from multiple people. I'm not Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Anyway, so I told Uncle about like, oh, they said maybe there's a portal. And he's like, we need to close the portal. And I was like, you don't believe in this stuff. What do you mean? And he's like insisting that we need to close the portal. So I was asking, how do I close the portal? I've never done it before. I didn't know. And I don't understand why he even cares if he doesn't believe in it. And it's fine. Nothing bad ever happens. It's just like some random weird shit. Like I heard like, you know, mimicky stuff. Then the fucking, remember when the water downstairs went on fucking full blast heat, steaming hot water? That was wild. I love how Uncle was like, we need to close the portal, like as if he was on a spaceship. The way you said it. I know. We've been playing games with your son tonight. I'm so glad. But anyway, that's what we were talking about. But I forgot. How could I forget that Jess is like the queen of closet portals? And she might be able to help me. I know, Sarah. Thank you. Everyone has their own opinions, and that's okay. Everyone uses different tools, and that's okay. Duh. I know. You're like literally the first person I should have thought of. And I don't know why. It's okay, Erin. There's no worries. I know you're trying to help. I appreciate it. Unc believes but doesn't want to believe. I think that's what's going on. Wait, can we look at Brooke's baby? Let's look at Brooke's baby, okay? Because she sent me these pictures of this damn baby. Sorry, I'm still having random coughs. Because literally I can't even handle her damn baby. I don't think I can look at this baby, Brooke. I can't look at her again. I'm gonna just throw something across the room. She's so cute. Look at her. Do you see her? And look at this one. I can't look at her. I want to like literally just look how fucking cute her damn face is. And her cheeks are all rosy and her eyes are so cute. And look at her little chilly. Look at her little chilly little belly. And look at her little wrist, which is like a roll on her wrist. Oh God, I can't look at it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Oh my gosh. Blech. Gerber baby material, I know. I said bleh, like she was gross, but no, just because she's the cutest thing in the whole world and I want to kill her. What a doll. I know. She gives me baby fever. I know. Everybody, just so you know, Brooke, everyone on TikTok is also talking about how fucking cute. How fucking cute she is. Oh, my ovaries. Auntie, take what back? Take back the bleh? I do take it back. I didn't mean that. It's I don't know what to do with all of the cuteness love that I have inside of me for this baby. I don't know what to do about it. I don't want to kill her. I know. I just want to kill her with kisses. I want to kill her with my kisses. Is that better? I hate my chubby wrist rolls. Gabriel, I've actually never heard of that, but thank you for the tip. Maybe I'll try that. That's way better. Okay. Your cousin had her baby today. Oh! Cute aggression is so real, dude. Auntie's portal is fine. The entity attached to Annabelle will be magnifying it for a bit. Can you stop? You and Jess with this kind of haunted items. Oh my God. You guys think we should start? I feel like we should maybe start. I think I'm ready. Please remind me, I'm not allowed to say anything about sending you anywhere else to get things. So I have this book, and that's it. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, it's called A Glitch in the Matrix. You know, you could check it out if you want. On TikTok. I don't know how to say it. Thank you, Loon. Thank you, Loon. Thank you, Loon. Your book is cooler than everybody else's copy, Brooke, because you have the, so far, because no one else has requested it, one and only Odin paw print. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it because I got in trouble with TikTok last time. So I'm going to say the rest of my spiel, and hopefully I'm not going to accidentally say anything bad. Yes, I am, Pam. You want one with a collie print? You could do that. Can I have a collie print? I didn't even think of it. Hey. Brooke asked. Brooke literally requested an Odin paw print. And so I was like, I think I could do that. And I got a little paw print kit. So if anybody else wants something with a paw print of one of the cats, I can do it now. No one is allowed to request it. It's a unique one-of-a-kind edition. Okay, Brooke says no one's allowed to request it. Hello. That's okay. No worries. No worries. Hello from South Africa living in China. Hello, South Africa living in China. How are you? Thank you very much. It is an awesome idea, right? How freaking cool. Okay. Let's go. Brooke is gatekeeping the good. What Odin paw print? I have Odin's raven pendant and coin. No, Odin is one of my cats. He's a Maine Coon. And he is Brooke's favorite. That's not very nice, Brooke. It's such a cute idea. I haven't seen it, Patrick. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Hello, John. Whoop, whoop, whoop. John is here. Okay. Even Maine Coon named Amethyst. Very nice. All right, I'm going to start my little spiel so we can like get this show on the road. Holy shnikes, you guys. We are... that you guys sounded like such an influencer, you guys. Wait, hold on. Squirrel. Really quick. Has anyone on TikTok, because I don't know if it's on YouTube, but maybe you have seen it too. Has anyone, Furby? Oh my God. Has anyone on TikTok seen the girl who makes fun of influencers like she does like how a regular person tries a food and they just are like, it's good. And then it's like how an influencer tries food and it's like, oh my God, guys, today we're going to be trying this grilled cheese sandwich. Oh, I'm so scared. Like, and it's like this whole big thing. And she does this. You just saw it for the first time today. And I'm an influencer, right? I fucking crack up at that chicken. It's so legit. I also love those ones of the guy. I'm sure you've seen this. I saw these a long time ago of the guy that does the like videos of like what hiking influencers must look like. Like he puts the camera down and he like runs away and then it like switches to like there's like a nice sound behind it and he's just walking. But I literally can't. Never seen her, but now I need to. I don't know if anybody knows her name. Can you drop it in the chat and TikTok so Jackie can go look? That's true, Belinda. That's very true. I know, she's so funny. Hey, Sue Annie. Hi, Maxine. Have you guys seen the one that does the coconut milk? All schmexy copying that one Russian girl. Oh my God, yes! I have seen those are hilarious too. What the fuck is going on in those videos? Like the original videos. What is she doing? What's she doing? Oh, is that it? It's a baby. My name on Facebook to follow. I don't know if you can look me up by Auntie Matrix, but you can put my name as Jessica Castro. I have Jessica Castro because on Facebook you have to put a regular name, but you can put a nickname. So I have my nickname as Auntie Matrix. I wonder if you go to Facebook and you search Auntie Matrix, if you'll find it. I want to know this person too, please. Which person? I don't even know. I know, it's so fucking weird, dude. I know, that's what I was just gonna say, Lucy, what I was trying to say when I went, oh my God, you guys. We have 234,000 likes already, and we just hit an hour on TikTok. You guys are fucking going really fast. Really fast today. I'm so excited. The influencer. Wait, what is the name of the influencer? Is it this? Is it It's a Baby? Is that the person? Someone is saying it's this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could try that. You could try. What picture, hey? I remember you said it the other day. My brain was like, her name is just Auntie. That's okay. Oh, you're so welcome, Sue Annie. How was your birthday? Thank you so much, Loon. There's the link right there, but I don't want to get in trouble, so let's see if I've already gotten in trouble by saying FB. No, I have not. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Okay, let's start. Because then we can actually play the game and like not be rushed and stuff. Ready? I giggle when you say that name. My cat's name is Hiiiiii, but from Moana. I love Hiiiiii from Moana. I literally love Hiiiiii. Cool. Thank you, Robin. It was your birthday yesterday too. Happy birthday to you as well. I hope you had a wonderful day. A counter Chick-fil-A sandwich. Ew, gross. Wait, guys. Hold on. I need to tell you something. I don't think Uncle is on the live, but baby, if you're on the live for any reason, leave, because I want to say something about one of your presents. So leave now. I don't think he's on it, but I just want to tell you anyway. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you guys suggested that I do this, and so I did this. So one of his presents that I got that he's absolutely going to hate is I got him a plate, and it says on it, it says Phil's sandwich plate, and there's like a picture of a sandwich. That's one of his presents. He's gonna absolutely hate it, but I think it's really funny, and you guys told me to do it, and I did it. I would show you, but it's already wrapped. But I'll show you after he opens it. I'll show it. I'll show you. I know he's gonna hate it. I keep telling him one of your presents, because we were wrapping today. I was like, well, one of your presents you're gonna hate, but I love it. And I likened it to one time for Christmas, I got him a present that he hated, but I loved. I thought it was hilarious. And I actually still use it to this day, and he still hates it, is that he would drive me crazy because he wouldn't put shit in the fucking dishwasher. In my house, this is how it was in my mom's house, so this is how it is in my house. In my house, you don't put things in the sink. The sink is for washing things, and then you put them away. You don't put things in the sink. They go directly in the dishwasher. And then I turn the dishwasher on at night before I go to bed. And in the morning, you empty it in the morning. And then everything during the day goes into the dishwasher. The only time things go in the sink is if the dishwasher is full and being cleaned right now because we use so many dishes, then things can go in the sink. But otherwise, they do not go in the sink. And he would always put things in the fucking sink. And I'm like, put them in the fucking dishwasher. And he's like, well, I don't know if the dishwasher is dirty or clean. And I'm like, open it up and fucking look. And he's like, well, sometimes I can't tell. And I was like, okay. So for Christmas, I got him this little magnet that you put on the dishwasher that says clean and dirty. And you flip it on the sides. And I thought that was hilarious. And I thought it was a great idea. And he hated it. And he still hates it, but I still use it. And I think it's really great. It is such a guy thing to do, I swear. No, Loon! I swear to God, no one, I'm not getting that for him, and no one else better ever get that for him. Loon says he needs a sticker that says sandwich spot to stick on the counter. We have that magnet. Super helpful. It is. Hi, Anna. Hi. Alicia, same? Yes. I'm inactive, apparently. Apparently, I'm not doing anything on this live TikTok. I'm just sitting here with my fucking thumb up my ass. All right? Oh, it's your daughter's birthday. Happy birthday, Mimi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mimi. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Mimi. I hope you had a great day today. Hello, Callie Freeman. How are ya? My dad has a slider on the washer that slides to clean and dirty, but it sometimes says clerty. So I tell him his dishes are clerty. I made my own magnet for clean, dirty in the dishwasher. Yes. Dishes in the sink give me anxiety. Same. Oh my God. Yes, John. Of course you should. Of course you should. What do you even mean? Why would you even ask that? Are mimics real? I think they are. Why did my sister's puppy just fight my nephew over his food bowl because he just sits and chews on it? I don't know. You would hate my house because I never use a dishwasher. In fact, I hate them. Why? I feel like if my shit doesn't go through the dishwasher, they're not clean. I feel like hand-washed dishes are not clean. I don't know why. If you don't own a dishwasher, that's a completely different story. Of course your dishes go in the sink. Of course they do. Of course they do. You're welcome, Lisa. Loon, who did you mute? So I can unmute them. On Hispanic culture, if you leave dirty dishes in the sink, it says it feeds bad spirits. I didn't know that. You don't like using your dishwasher either? You own one and you hate it? Why? No, you're not muted. Whoever said the thing you just read out loud. Which thing? I said so many things. If you got muted, it wasn't... Oh, I see. Amal Nelson. I got it. Hold on, Amal. I'm fixing you. Okay, you're not muted anymore. That was an accident. Luna sucks at modding on TikTok and mutes people a lot. It's not on purpose. Hear me out. I have to hand wash, then dishwasher clean with Sani mode or else they're not clean. I hear that. I love Sani mode too. Oh my God, you guys are making me squirrel. How dare you?
Squirrel.
How dare you? How dare you? Chris, hello. I was at the store. No fucking... Of course you had the fucking store. What'd you get for dinner today? Okay. Heavy on dishes, dirty dishes bringing bad spirits. Same with clutter in general. Always keep the corners of your house clean and free of clutter. The corners! When I cleanse my house, I go hard in the corners. I add a dash of bleach to my dishwater. That's just how I was raised. That's crazy. Maybe I can make $17 this month instead of $16. Wouldn't that just be great if I made $17 whole dollars? What? What? Okay, we're gonna start. Oh my God. I'm glad for the squirreling. I hadn't missed anything going on to get my dog's food. I might actually be awake to see 1 million likes today. Yes! Woo! We're at 263 million likes and we're at 1 hour and 9 minutes. You guys are fucking great. My house is so messy. The bad spirits trip and fall over, so stay away. Okay. They disclosed some things to me. I fear they'd get me disappeared by certain 3-letter agencies. John, please. I want to know what they are. If you don't want to tell everybody, that's okay. But like, you could just tell me. You could DM me if you want. I won't tell anybody. Sorry, guys, but I won't. Yes, we'll play Wordle. We'll play Wordle. Is the P.O. box in Discord? Actually, here, we could put the P.O. box right here for you. There you go. There's the P.O. box. You're welcome. It is in Discord, though, in somewhere. I don't remember where. You got it, boo. You got it, boo. Okay, I'm going to start. Oh, my God. Please. Oh, my God. I just want to say that I love you guys. I'm so glad to be here. John is on YouTube. John's on YouTube, and he's totally going to send me all the information from the Anunnaki. I want to know. Okay, here we go. I love how much fun you have on lives. I love doing lives. It makes my heart happy. You guys give me life. You give me life.
Okay, are you ready? Oh, of course we can get a pudding. Hold on.
Pudding!
No, I have not, Omi. No, I have not.
My brain is shutting off. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna start my little spiel. So TikTok, while I'm doing my spiel, if you just want to like type in the chat a lot, that would be super duper cool because it's helpful and it helps to push a live out. You can just like spam the chat with whatever you want, like an emoji or a word or a punctuation or whatever the fuck you want. It's Hiiiiii JW. That's John. Okay. Hello and welcome. Hi. If you're new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today we will be reading 10 stories. These are the 10 stories. They are all people that are in the live right now. These are their true personal experiences. We're going to read them. We'll chat about them, and we will vote on them. The vote is just for fun. It does not mean anything. Do not worry. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story. And we will also put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million more board, which is right back here. It will be our 84th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes, which is fucking wild because as you can see, TikTok, there's 160 people in here. We normally have an average of like 200 people in here, not a lot. And we hit 1 million fucking likes because you guys are beasts. So anyway, it'll be the 84th million in a row. This was our first Millie board back here. It has 50 stickers on it. This was a supernatural themed board. And then we continued on this one when we ran out of space. This is Millie board 2. And we are up to number 84. These are all stickers that you guys have sent in to me. So these are your stickers, which is really, really super fun. You are doing so good, Jason. You're doing so good. When we get to 100 millions, I will be doing a 12-hour stream as a reward, so keep that in mind. We are already at 278,000 likes already in the first hour. TikTok, you guys are fucking killing it. If you don't know how to send likes, all you have to do is tap on the screen. You see those little hearts pop up, and that's just you sending likes. That's literally all you have to do. It's free, it's easy, it's helpful, it's fun, it's helpful for me. I said helpful, but that's okay. We'll say it again. It's helpful for me, it's helpful for you. It helps me to push the live out, and it helps you to get more stories. So please make sure you're tapping the screen. Other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to share the live, to chat in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up my gift gallery. Ways that you can help to push out the live YouTube are to chat in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. That's actually very super helpful. You can also support me in a more monetary way by sending gifts on TikTok, by sending supers on YouTube, or you can become a TikTok live superfan or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok live superfan or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes. If you guys can put them in the chat for me, over 20 emotes that you can use in lives. YouTube, you can actually. Sorry, I was waiting for that burp. YouTube, you can actually also use your emotes in the comment sections of my YouTube videos, which is really cool. And I have something in my eye. It's wacky right now. I don't know what's going on. So yeah. If you want to do that, you should do that. That's totally cool. Great. Oh, and you will also get a special role in my Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, it is an app. It is completely free, and it's basically like a giant chat room. It's just a place for us to hang out outside of the live streams. We have a little over 2,900 people in our Discord. There's all different channels. We talk about all different things in there. We also have movie nights on Wednesday nights. They were on Thursday nights. We recently moved them to Wednesday nights. We have monthly merch giveaways on Discord. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot if you're into Supernatural. We have a bunch of things. And there's also the announcements channel, which is the best place to be to know what's going on with me. I will always announce when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when we're doing a movie night, when I'm dropping new merch, like any of those things. All of the things you could ever want to know about me, my content, and our community is in the Discord in the announcements channel. And I'm also in Discord, like hanging out and stuff too. So you should totally come and hang out with us. It's completely free. Like I said, download the app for free, make an account for free, and just come join the Discord. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix is the easiest way to get there. You can type that in somewhere. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. I wish that TikTok would allow us to link things in the chat because it's so much easier. Really quick, just want to make sure that they're not yelling at me because I said an external website. Okay, great. What else? That was the Discord. Yes, we are on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now, just so you know, if you want to go on one versus the other. YouTube has a little better quality of a stream, and you can see the stories on the screen when I read them. TikTok has more people and better gifts. Not that many more people now, and better gifts. You can go wherever you want, but TikTok, even if you do not come over to YouTube for the live, I ask that you please go subscribe to me on YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. These lives are recorded, and the recording of the live will always be put up about 15 minutes after the live is over, with the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video in case you missed anything or you want to rewatch and you don't want to rewatch 5 hours in a row of a live. Some people like to do that. They put me on in the background, they clean, they do whatever. But if you just want to go right to the stories, you will be able to do so in the YouTube recording. So make sure you are subscribed over there on YouTube, Auntie Matrix. If you want to send me stories for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. All of the things I just said, I'm just checking TikTok, I'm nervous. All the things I just said are also in the link in my bio, which is tessicavision.com. Also there, is that what I said? Is it because I said the website? You can find some other things there that I wish I could say, but I can't because TikTok's going to yell at me and I'm going to get... So everything, don't worry. Everyone just stay on TikTok. That's what I mean. Everyone just stay on TikTok. But my P.O. box is there too. And some other things. Damn it. Oh my God. Loon, killing it. What are you doing over there? Look at you go. Thank you, Looney. Thank you, Loon. I can't say anything else. They didn't get me yet. They didn't get me yet. Ashley, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the star map of Polaris. That was beautiful. And Haven, thank you so much for the 4 I'm Ready's, the 1 finger heart, and the tiny Christmas. Oh my God, it's a tiny Christmas. Shut the fuck up. I didn't put a gift goal. I have to do that. Sheikah, thank you for the Harmy. Haven, thank you for the Harmy. Jackie, thank you for the Teddy. Crafty, thank you for the 5 tiny Christmases. Mary, thank you for the I'm Ready and the Heart Me. I'm going backwards. Sweetie, thank you for the Heart Me. Anna, thank you for the Club Power and the Go Popular. And I think I got everybody after that, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry if I missed somebody. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Mama, thank you for the 2 roses. Tucci, thank you for the 2 I'm Ready's. Jay, thank you for the 37 I'm Ready's. Holy smokes. I keep seeing you advertising video games. Yes. What is a fake page, Lucy? What's a fake page, boo? Oh, are you telling me what to do? Yes. Sorry, you're correct, Lucy, if that's what you're telling me. The last thing I forgot, this is my only account, TikTok. I will never, ever DM you and tell you that I'm Grand Rising, I have a reading for you, and then ask you for money. I will never, ever do that. I do not do readings. I would never try to take your money. So if that happens to you, please tell that person to fuck off, block them, and do not get scammed. I think Lucy was just trying to remind me to tell people about the fake page thing. And I think we're okay on TikTok. I'm not really sure. Thank you, Lucy, for your help. You kept glitching out, repeating the same thing about 15 times in a row. That happens sometimes, and I don't know why. Yes, you see me in video game ads. I have made ads for even before I got famous doing Glitch in the Matrix. I said famous. Doing Glitch in the Matrix stuff. I have been doing ads on social media, and I still do ads. That's one of my main sources of income. So you will see me doing ads. YouTube, speaking of ads, here's an ad for you. Please let me know what you get, and I'm going to get Wordle ready because we're going to play Wordle to kick off our live. And if you don't know what I didn't give you your ad yet. Hold on, I'm going to give it in a second. Hello, can you? If you don't know the order of things, what's happening right now is we're going to play Wordle together. It's just like we play a little game together, like 1 or 2 rounds just to kick off the live. Then I'm going to play the Auntie Matrix theme song. We are going to say our protection prayer, and then we will start reading. So that is the order of the things. YouTube, here's your ad. I love you so much. I just talked really fast for a lot of things. I think I'm good. On TikTok. Oh, the weather outside is weather. What am I doing? Oh, Wordle. Wordle. Oh my God, it's Wordle. Let's see. Let's check it out. Check it out. Well, thank you. Nope. How's that? That's pretty good, right? Perfection. Perfection in a jar. Okay, we are playing. Hold on a second because I need my TikTok chat. Where is it? Oh, TikTok chat. Where are you? Where did the TikTok chat go, bro? I lost you. Oh, I found you. What is this? There you are. Okay, I found you. Hey, Jess T, how are you, beautiful? Hey, other John, can we be friends? Where did John go? Oh my God. He was like, can I tell you a story about the Anunnaki? And I'm like, yes. And then he was like, I'm really scared to tell you the details of what they told me because I don't want to get like taken out. And I was like, you should tell me anyway. And now is he gone? Where did he go? Did he get taken out? Oh, you want me to list the stories? Oh, Holly, yes. What's the name of it? Let me write you down. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, no problem, Holly. Okay. It is a bit much for YouTube. Wait, what's a bit much? Oh, that you did. I thought he was my John, but I want to know about the Anunnaki too, so I want to be his friend too. It is your John. That is your John, Brooke. His name just looks different because of the thing. But he's gone now. Where did he go? Hello, Ashley. You can, Lucia. Oh, it wasn't him? I get so confused. I get so confused. Okay. All right, here we go. Interesting, Brooke. All right, we're playing Wordle. So please tell me, somebody give me a word to start with. If you don't know how to play Wordle, what happens is we have to guess this 5-letter word. We're going to start with a word. Someone said stone, so we'll start with stone. Okay, so now if you look at this, any letter that appeared in gray in stone means that letter is not in the word. If a letter appears in yellow, like the N, that means an N is in the word, but it's not in this spot. If a letter appears in green, it means it is in the word and it's in the correct spot. So just put in the chat stuff that you want me to try to guess. So we're looking for another word with an N in it, but not in that spot that doesn't have these. Chain. Okay, there's an A and an N, but not in that spot. Hi, Dylan. Hi. Nick. There's no I and there's no C. Pansy, there's no S. Knack, there's no C. Hand, it has to be 5 letters. 5 letters, guys. Angry. Okay, interesting. So this Y is in this spot, but the A and the N are not there, but they are in it. Last time we had so much trouble, remember? Antsy, there's no T or S. Nanny. Whoa, okay. Okay, so it's not nanny, but there's an A here, an N here, and a Y here. Am I doing the daily? I don't know. I went to Wordle Unlimited. I don't know what it is. So it's got to be something A-N, something Y. Fancy? No, not fancy. Oh no, do we only have one more guess? Panty, P-A-N-T. No, there's no T. Manly, M-A-N. Maybe. Manly? No! Oh, okay. It was lanky. It was lanky. That's okay. Let's try another one. Let's try another one. Shay, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much. Everybody, welcome Shay. All right, somebody give me a word to start with this time. Start with table. Whoa, that was a good one. Okay, so there's an E definitely here, and there's a T and an A and a B, but not in this order. Not in these places. Light, and there's no L. B-A, no, because the A has to be, the A can't be here. The A's not in the right spot, it says. Guys, this is hard. This is totally hard. Totally. What if baited? A bait? I don't even know what that is. No way! Whoever gave me that, I had 3 people give that to me. Good fucking job, Stacy and Village and Rochelle. Woo! Nice job, you guys. All right, let's do one more. And then we'll get on with it. All right, what should we start with now? Hi, Caitlin. Thank you so much for joining TikTok to help with the taps. I appreciate it so much. Santa. Oh, that's fun. No. Oh, it won't let me do Santa. Ghost. Okay, there's a T, but not in that spot. Rochelle is good at it. Party. Okay, there's an A, and the T goes right there. Let's think. And there's no R, no Y, no P. There's no R. There's no R, Sarah. Village, what are you... Loon, what are you saying? I called you Village because I looked really quick. I'm so sorry. Toast? Oh, there's no O. Oh my God, guys. We have like 176 people in TikTok and no one's saying anything because we don't know. Hello, Haley Phillips. Hi. Plate. P-L-A-T-E. Okay. But no. Boats. Oh, wait, there's no O. Oh, there was no P. I'm so dumb. Damn it. It hurts my brain too. This is really hard, guys. Maybe next time we should go back to the drawing game for a minute. I think we should do the drawing game next time. Tomorrow we'll do the drawing game. State. There's no E. There's no E. I haven't done the drawing game in quite a while. You like this game? I like it too, but it seems hard. Yay, drawing game. I don't get those either. Where's Rochelle? Rochelle, what is it? Stats? There's no S. Antic. No, because the T has to be in that. The T has to be right there. This is hard, right? Steak? No, because the T has to be where it is. So the T definitely goes in that spot. And there's an A, but not in that spot. You think it starts with an A? Mojo! You're not too late. No. Flats. There's no L. Shoot. Oh, wait, there's no E. Damn it. I know. This one looks hard. Are the letters that highlighted mean something? Yes. So look at the bottom one, the last one we did. So there's a T in the word. We're trying to guess a 5-letter word. There is a T, and it's in this exact spot. So there's a T here. There is an A. If it's in yellow, it means there is an A. It's just not in this spot. It's somewhere else in the word. What's? There's no S. This is hard, guys. Da-da-da-da. Try auntie. No, because the T. Oh. There's no Y. There's no Y. Farts. There's no R or S. It has to be 5 letters. Lack. White. No, but there's an A. Abate? No, there's no T. I mean, there's no E. Guys, this is fucking hard, dude. Waltz. There's no L. Oh, you want to do auntie to see if it's A is first or last? Okay. I understand. Oh, okay, that was actually very helpful. Okay, so A has to be in the last one. So what is UNTA? That was really smart. That was really smart. Junta? Is that a thing? Guys, what the heck does that even mean? Can somebody tell me what that word means? Because I've never heard that word in my entire life. What does it mean, people? Because a bunch of you guessed it. A bunch of you guessed it, and it was correct, but we don't know what it is. You don't know? Spanish for meeting or committee. And another one. No, we're good. I think we're done. Yeah, but I didn't think that this was... I thought this was only in English. I'm going to try to look it up. Hold on. A military or political group that rules a country after taking power by force. No comment. But that's what it means. But that's what it means. All right. I'm going to play the Auntie Matrix theme song. And while I'm playing it, I'm going to go grab a drink really quick. And then after that, we will read our protection prayer. And then we'll start reading our stories. Guys, it's 8:30 and I'm like almost about to read stories. Are you so fucking proud of me? Because oh my God, I'm so proud of myself. Hello, Abs. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so cool. Guys, I already did this. I already did it. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. All right. Oh, I'm getting the song. The song. Okay, here we go. All right, I'll be right back. I was talking to my computer.
It's story time with Auntie Matrix. Let's go through the Matrix.
Your reality fail.
Hopper, Santa Claus. Yeah. Yeah, no,
And I do have things to do on Monday. Tish! I am actually going to start right now. So proud of myself. You weren't on there before, right?
No.
Because I was telling him about something that I got you, and I was like, Uncle, if you're on here, go away.
I haven't been on. I've been rapping.
Perfect. I love you. You bet no one's going to tell you. No, they won't. No, they won't. You guys won't tell Uncle, right? I told him, I asked him if he was in here before because I told you guys something that I got him. And he said he wasn't in there. He's like, I'm going to go in there and ask, though, and they'll tell me. I was like, they're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you. Oh, my God, Mojo, you're so right. See, lips are sealed. That's what I'm talking about, friends. What are you doing with all that back there? I got a giant booty. I do have a giant booty. And I am overweight right now by like 80 pounds. But even when I'm not overweight, I still have a big booty. You weren't here. Perfect. I knew you wouldn't tell him. I'm dying. Don't worry. Don't worry. No worries. Me too, girl. Did you get many holiday cards? No. I think I got like 3 holiday cards from fans. And then I got like a couple random ones from my family. We need a reaction video when he gets the gift. I can guarantee you what it's going to be. He's going to go, I'm never using this. And that's going to be it. Uncle is not known for his emotional reactions. It's in his neurospiciness. But I'll try to remember. I will tell Unc that you got him your book. Like, seriously, that's unfair. coming from you, Hey, and from you, Belinda. You guys are so sweet. I know what the gift is, and that's the best because I'll cave. Okay, perfect. I'm not going to tell you then. France is in the house. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, wait on TikTok. Tina Coffee First. That's my aunt. That's my Aunt Tina. She lives in France right now. She's my godmother. Say hello to my godmother, Tina. We all have something. Yep. Hi. That's my aunt. It's my godmommy. My friends on YouTube are saying hi to you too, but you can't see. I love you too. Ooh, Street Capture, thank you so much for sending a heart me your first gift. That's so exciting. Hello, it's Kimberly. Okay. All right, we're going to do our protection prayer really quick. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking the nun. I'm blocking the haunted dog toy. 400K already? Yo, you guys were at 400K, didn't even start reading yet. And it's not even that late. It's only 8:40. I can see, yay. Can't wait to see you. I know, I can't wait to see you too. Woo! Oh, the maybe haunted nun. Hello, twin. Hey, juggling the... Hey, guys, it's Tiffany Jenkins. Everybody says that we're twins, which is hilarious, but it's actually very true. We do look very similar. First live you've ever been able to attend. Hello. Welcome to your first live. Totally, right? We do. And it's so funny because the first time, this was like a couple years ago when I started like getting more fame, like my videos were getting a lot of views and stuff, and people were like, oh my god, you look just like Tiffany Jenkins. And I was like, who is that? And I went and I looked, and like I looked at her videos, and like a couple videos down, she was wearing a shirt that I have. I had the same shirt. I was like, oh my god, we look alike and we have the same clothes. We do, right? I know, it's so funny. And she's fucking hilarious. If you don't know who she is, go check her out. And she's also very real. She's just a good lady. She's a great lady. Both a couple of hotties. Okay. Victoria, hello. Guys, I did so good. And now we're just scoring just like a little bit. We're just like scrolling just like a little bit. She is a baddie with what she's overcome. I've been up since 4 a.m. And you're the last story? What time is it right now for you? Jolene. Scroll time. Take a break on your thumbs. Take a break. Oh, 7:42 p.m. Okay, that's okay. That's early for you. It's okay. Take like a little nap. If you're the last story, like take a little nap. Set like a little alarm. Take a little nap. Guys, okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
This is very loud. I apologize for that. Wait, can my YouTube friends and my TikTok friends, I guess, please confirm if the sound effects are still echoing or not echoing anymore? Because I'm pretty sure that I fixed it, but I want to make sure that it is correct. Hello, Jacob. Sounds are working with no echo for you. No, okay, perfect. Yeah, you know what had happened? Oh, I thought I had a burp for you, but I don't. I'm not ready. I'm still geeking out over juggling the Jenkins just casually hanging with us. She probably already left, but it was really cool for her to say hi. She's like famous. You took a nap. Take another one. Wait, what was I gonna say? What was I just saying, you guys? What was I saying? Oh my god. Tiffany Jenkins, thanks for the heart me. Buddha, thank you for the 3 roses. The echo. Oh, what had happened was, my Stream Deck thing, the thing that does the sound effects, it like did an update, and then when it updated, it like reset all of the audio settings. So I just had to fix that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna say our protection prayer really quick, and then we're gonna read some stories. If you would like to participate, you can. If you don't want to participate, don't worry about it. But if you'd like to participate, and if you are able to, please imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Ready? Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. Amen. Where's the person that likes to harmonize with me when I sing that? Gift goal,
Mama Jen. I forgot we gotta do the gift goal. Okay. Hold on, please. Hold on, please.
Hello, Secret. How are you? How do I do it? What do I do? Which one should we do? How does it happen? I forgot how to do it. Wait. I got it. Why is there 3? This is confusing. Okay, we're gonna do I'm ready is. Are we? Sure. Why does it give me 3? This is freaking me out, man. Okay. I'm ready, and then we're gonna do say hi to Santa. What's that? Then we're gonna do some like bubbly times. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, those are so expensive. Holy shit. Santa Coco. Well, let's do Santa Cocos. I'll do like 7 of those. And then we'll do a raving snail. I think I saw that actually. A snow globe. Penguin snow pal. We'll do snow globes at the end. But just like a couple of everything. I don't know. Fucking. There you go. Hopefully this works. No. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working, my friends. I press confirm. It does not confirm. I do not know what is happening. Hello? Did it work? Do you see it? I don't think so. I press the live goal and I see the things. I say set up and then we do it and then I press it and then it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. So send whatever you want. It's okay. Or you can send nothing if you want. I'm okay with that too. Whatever makes you happy. No pressure. Okay. Oh my god, the stories. Sarah, do you need my list? Here's the list of stories before we start reading. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. Number 1 is Karma on YouTube with Cats. Yeah, nope. Then we have Maxine on YouTube with The Ghost Who Hates Books. Then we have Silence on TikTok with... I can't read my handwriting. Fuck. Timeline video calls. Then we have Shorty on YouTube with Ouija Mischief. Then we have Holly on TikTok, but actually, is it Holly on YouTube or TikTok? But I don't know the name of it yet. Oh, St. Michael's Elementary. There we go. She just said. St. Michael's Elementary, my dear Watson. Then we have number 6. We have Belinda on YouTube with Ghost Tour. Number 7 is Streaked on TikTok with Dog Portals. Then number 8 is Heather on YouTube with My Haunted Childhood. And number 9 is Born Again on TikTok with Ouija Board Named Me. And number 10 is Jolene on TikTok with Quick Story. I can barely read my damn handwriting. Okay. Perfection. Perfection. Ooh. Your Wi-Fi's glitching, Lucy. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, so our first one, your karma. Oh, Bobby, perfect. Perfect, Bobby. Bobby, you're up first, and there you are. You're right there. Don't worry, I'm okay. All right. This top of this part, this thing is this email is very large. Hello, Danny. How are you today? Lovely to see you. All right, here we go. Number 1. We're doing cats. Yeah, nope. That's literally the name of the story. Cats, cats, ... Yeah, nope. Oh my God, guys. 444. 444,000. You guys are amazing. All right, we're reading cats. Yeah, nope. And we're starting at 151. 15. Here we go. Cats. Yeah, nope. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I was in my 20s when I moved back to Alaska to live with my parents. They needed help with the mortgage. I took the small bedroom on the first floor of the duplex, and as I slept, I would feel kittens playing on my bed, jumping around under my covers. Under normal circumstances, this would be cool, except we didn't have cats. And no, it was not mice either. One day, my little bro offered to switch rooms, and so I moved into the bigger room at the end of the hall. A few weeks later, I asked if he was experiencing anything weird in the room. I hadn't told him my experience when he offered to switch. He looked at me for a moment and said he didn't want to talk about it, and that was that. He is not into the paranormal like Mom and I, but it was clear to me that something did or was happening. Fast forward a month or so, and I'm in my bed asleep. Full disclosure, I have had prophetic dreams and still do. Never lottery numbers, so that's disappointing. Anyway, while asleep, I feel the end of my bed dip like someone with definite weight sat down by my foot. I know this is a dream, and in the dream, I wake up and stare at this large, heavy Persian cat. You know the cats with the flat face? The cat had bulgy eyes as though it had hypothyroid issues, and it just stared at me from its spot all night long. When I woke up in the morning, I went downstairs to share my dream with my mom. She can see spirits and stuff, but she doesn't share that with others. Just me, because I believe. Fun fact, both sets of my grandparents were pastors, and so was our uncle, so our lives revolved around church, which was cool. Anyway, I knocked on my mom's door and walk in. I excitedly start to tell my mom that while I was sleeping, I felt the bed dip and thought that she had come in and sat on the bed, but it was a huge, fluffy cat. She interrupted me and she said, "It had a smushed face." "Yes," I shrieked. "But its eyes," I started again. "They were big and buggy?" My mom said in a questioning tone. "Oh my God, how did you know?" I exclaimed. My mom cocked her head to the side and said calmly, "Because I've been awake all night, sitting up in bed, staring back at that cat at the end of my bed, too." That was the end. The end! Hold on. Just get some cats and pretend everything is fine. That's actually a really great idea. Okay, I pictured the derpy cat from K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't seen it. Okay, wait, I just want to say first, I think it's weird that you were first feeling a bunch of kittens. But then when you saw whatever you saw and your mom saw her too, it was one big, huge, fucking weird cat. I thought of, so did you? You thought of that too? I thought of Crookshanks from Harry Potter. It would be very spooky if it wasn't about cats. That's true. I feel like the fact that it's cats is making it like more tolerable. You would love K-pop Demon Hunters. People keep telling me that, but I haven't seen it. Cats are aliens, just my opinion. Maybe that was the mama cat. Maybe you always have cats. After feeling Iggy on my bed last night, this was a 3 for me. Oh, I love that you feel Iggy on your bed. I think it's kind of cool. Were you and your mom scared? That's a great question. Were you scared of the big cat? Oh, by the way, while we're chatting, we always vote. So hold on one second. Let me put up the vote while we're chatting. We're voting on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Hello, Liza. How are you? Were you scared is the question, you and your mom. You have 7 cats now. They can slide into dimension like the cat from Coraline. Ooh! Cats are the only mammal that does the reptile slit eyes. Cats can time jump, in my opinion, so they just be anywhere they want at any time. Mom, no. Me, yes, for scared factor. Okay, so the mom wasn't scared, but she was scared. Do you normally, so I'm assuming your mom wasn't really scared because she normally sees things. Do you ever normally see things, like physically? Maybe she was looking for her babies. And did you ever get your brother to like say what he was experiencing? I swear my sister-in-law's cat walks through portals a lot. I swear that cats go through portals also. I believe in that 100% because we swear to God we lost one of my cats one time. And when I'm telling you, we searched every little nook and cranny corner, under everything, in everything, inside this house multiple times with a group of people. This was on 4th of July. No one could find her. We literally had people were out walking the fucking neighborhood looking for her because someone had left the door open. We thought maybe she got out. And then she just casually came walking down the hallway. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Girl, you're about to find out. Oh, yes, wait. Does Aging Your Story dog portals? I had a cat disappear with no open doors or windows. What if the brother was seeing the cat too? I'd be fully on looking into this to see what it means. Yes. This was the first time. Okay, now I see ghosts at old folks' homes and mom sees ghosts. So maybe that's why she felt scared, but mom didn't. Is because mom was used to it and she wasn't used to it yet. But you've had so many cats. My cat disappeared for 2 months and returned fat. I saw my friend cat come out of a portal, but some stuff was involved. What stuff was involved? Oh, stuff. Never mind, I got it. Your cat did that too? Oh my God. I swear to God, these cats. So many just vanish and some are just gone and come back randomly. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck, guys? Brother never talks about stuff because he thinks all paranormal is demonic. Oh. Is that from the church upbringing? Probably. I think someone stole her, though, and then decided to return her. Oh, or she found her way back home. My sister has a house cat, and he disappears on a daily basis and always reappears coming out of the same cupboard. Holly, please do not feel bad. Holly said, I feel bad for how long mine is. I hope y'all aren't busy. We love the long ones. Okay. I mean, I don't personally love the long ones. I like the medium ones. That's just my personal preference. But story-wise, we love the long ones. Katie Jo! Hey, Katie Jo. I had 2 cats go missing. I had 2 cats go missing for 11 years and came back days apart. 11 years is wild, dude. Thanks, Katie Jo. We do love pictures and videos too, yep. Oh, he's back on. Oh, okay. Mama Jen, that was so cute. Thank you so much for sending the Merry Sponge Miss. Mojo, thank you for the 7, 8, 6, 7 Fest Pops. Britt, thank you for the 9 Fest Pops and the 2 donuts. Thank you for lighting that up in the gift gallery. Britt, thank you for the Heart Me. Ashley, thank you for the 10 Heart Puffs. Tiarna, thank you for the Heart Me. Mojo, thank you for the Club Powers, the 2 Club Powers, and the Greeting Heart, and the Go Popular, and the Goat, and the Heart Me. Sarah, thank you for the Super Popular, and the Heart Me. Buddha, thank you for the Rose. Did I miss anyone else? If I did, I'm sorry. The 6-7. Mm. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We, Plumber and I, opened up the 3rd floor wall only to find my cat inside. How the fucking shit did your cat get inside? What? That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
What? Yo, that's fucking crazy. If it fits, I sits. The wall? The wall? Okay, our next one is Maxine on YouTube. Maxine, are you still here, my darling? We're reading The Ghost Who Hates Books. Oh, Maxine, are you here? We'd like to read your story, dear. Oh, Maxine. Are you here? Let me see in here in the Discord if they told me to read it anyway. Let's see. I hope to join the live, but if I can't stay up all night, I'm happy for my story to be read. Okay. Okay, perfect. Maxine may be sleeping. I don't know what time it is there for them, but we are going to be reading Maxine's story, so let me just grab it real quick. Guys, we're at 489,000 likes. You guys are killing it. Keep tapping that screen. Okay, so good job, by the way. I definitely didn't get yelled at by TikTok today. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I see you, Victoria. There's your pretty face. You're welcome. We read it on the live. We read it on the live. We read it. We read it. We read it on the live. The Ghost That Hates Books. Meow. My friends, just a heads up, I'm going to be doing another live tomorrow, and we're going to be starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 3 hours earlier than normal, to try to give our UK and other people a chance to hang out with us. Why is it gotta hate? But thank you, y'all. Thank y'all. We burped at the same time. Burp twins. That's lovely. Ooh, fudge and cookies. Yay, yay, double live. Yay, yay, yay. I forgot to tell you guys, baby number what? You didn't put a number. It's going to be born in July. Congratulations, Haven. Woohoo. 3, baby number 3. Congratulations. Hey, Sade. Hey, how are you? All right, we're reading The Ghost Who Hates Books. And we're starting at 2:03:25. Okay. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. Hold on, please. I'm having trouble. Okay. Greetings from the spooky Scottish forest. This story is not about the forest. It's about my house. Trigger warning for swearing, but it's integral to the story. Pfft. You don't have to trigger warn us for swearing. All right. Over here, we swear a lot over here. My house is part of the old pantries of a much larger house. It's roughly 300 years old and was owned by the family responsible for the Glencoe massacre and is haunted as fuck. Wait, I need to stop really quick and ask you what pantries are. Oh, you're not here. Damn it. Does anybody know what pantries are? In Scotland? In Scotland? 500K, you guys are amazing. Pantry cupboard. Well, I know a pantry is a cupboard and cabinets, but it says my house is part of the old pantries of a much larger house. A room for food, yeah. Oh, Maxine! Yay! Wait, can you guys make sure that Maxine is like caught up on the live? Pantry is generally a storage space in the kitchen. Okay. One night, I was home alone while my husband was away camping. I had a lovely, chilled out evening with snacks and wine. No issues. Until I was tucked up in bed fast asleep. I was woken in the middle of the night by a very loud crashing sound just outside my open bedroom door. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked out. I could only see shadows, nothing with any form, and I shouted loudly, "Fuck off, dickhead, I'm not engaging with you. I'm going back to sleep. Do not disturb me again." The rest of the night passed peacefully. The next morning, I got up to discover the bookcase on right next to the bedroom door was broken apart. The books and shelves were all over the landing. Even the plastic brackets that hold up the shelves were gone. I eventually found them underneath the books. I replaced everything and told my husband about it when he came home later that day. Fast forward a few weeks, and it happened again. This time during the day as I was about to head downstairs. My husband was right behind me as it happened, and I was hit by the books as they tumbled off the shelves. I was really pissed off, and I told it to fuck off again and to leave my fucking books alone. My husband immediately screwed the whole thing back together, and nothing has happened to it since. I don't think this thing stays in my house. I think it passes through. The house next door was the original kitchen, and you can see that there was a passageway going from the main house all the way through to the house on the other side, which I hate being in. There's lots of spooky stuff here, and most feels friendly, but the nasty thing can stay fucked off. I've had tons of weird experiences through my whole life, so if I can send more to anyone, if anyone would like to hear them. Oh, so I can send more if anyone would like to hear them. The end. First of all, yes, of course, we would like you to send some more. Second of all, hold on. Is Maxine caught up on the live? This must have been a massive home. That's what I'm talking about. I'm confused as to like what you mean about that you were a pantry of a very big house. The ghost was like, you got something to say. Maybe like a wing of the house. Maybe. Yes, please send all the stories. That's what I'm saying. Food storage areas. That must have been, the house must have been so big. Hold on, I'm going to put up the poll while we're chatting. You can vote on the chill factor of that story. Did that give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? A mega amount of chills. The poll's up on YouTube and the poll's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. You can click on it and vote. I needed to be here. There's a bookshelf I've been meaning to take down, and this is my sign. Yes. Got it. Thank you so much, Flash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mega chills. Dude, why did the ghost hate books so much? Wait, I have a question. Was that bookshelf, Maxine, was that bookshelf, yours? Was it new? Was it in the house already? Hi. Oh my God, this is the first live I've ever made to. Hi, how are you, Tashin? Welcome, welcome to your first live. Pantry and mansions and commercial spaces can be as big as 5 by 5 meters. What's that in feet? Guys, I can't. I'm from the US. We're dumb. Whoa. We're dumb and we don't know the metric system. Somebody help me. Previously haunted maybe had something attached to it. That's what I was thinking. I think the ghost hated them and the books were handy. You think so? Pantry area in olden days, basically large food storage prep area. We are, Katie Jo, I know. We're dumb and we don't know much. 16 feet. No. That's huge, dude. Yes. That's what pissed them off. I'm waiting to see if Maxine will answer if the bookshelf was. How many football fields is that? I'm waiting to see if Maxine will answer on if they already had the bookshelf, the bookcase or whatever. That's freaking wild though that it wasn't even like one book that flew off or a few books that flew off. Like the whole fucking thing came apart. Like the shelves came apart and the books flew off and even the fucking little things came off. It's wild, dude. Wild. Ashley Marie, thank you so much for the Jolly Christmases, the 5 Jolly Christmases. Bo-bo-bo-bo. By the way, friends, our pantries are like smallish here in the US. Well, at least mine is. I don't even have like a room pantry. You saw. I just have like a big cabinet. It's not even like that big. Oh. The Changing Forest stories are mine? You told me that this was the story. On Discord, it said, MaxiPad25. Hi, I'm Maxine Scott on YouTube. The name of my story is The Ghost Who Hates Books. And that's what we just read, right? I'm so confused right now. I just can't shelf all these books. I remember. Oh, my friends, by the way, we did hit 500,000 on TikTok, so we need an 11th story. So if you have a story that you'd like me to read on the live as number 11 later on, please let me know and I will write you down. It's your bookshelf and your books. Yeah, she's definitely behind on the live, right? Or they're definitely behind on the live. I'm sorry if I misgendered you. I'm not sure. They're definitely behind on the live. Okay, so it's Maxine's bookshelf and Maxine's books. So this ghost was just pissed for whatever the fuck reason. Which is crazy. What did the books ever do to you? Okay, the chill factor of that story was a 3 on YouTube. And TikTok gave us a 2. Chill factor of 2. Hey, Mouse. Maybe it didn't like where it was. Maybe it was like, fuck where you put this bookshelf. I don't like it here. Let's put some water in here now. Let's put some water. Mods, keep your eyeballs out if anyone says they have a story that they want me to put for 11. Please and thank you. Okay, thank you so much for sharing your story, Maxine. That was friggin' crazy, dude. Okay, perfect. Our next story is going to be silence on TikTok. Timeline video calls. Ooh, this one's longer. Yay! Here you are. I'm always watching. Loon. Anywho. All right, let me write this down. Number 3. Timeline. Video calls. Hold on. My daughter is texting me. All caps. Mom, 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 mom. What? What is that? I'm sorry, hold on. My camera did move. What the fuck, dude? Wild. I don't know. Does that look right? I can send either an alien experiment or a shared nightmare story. Please send the alien experiment, Lex. And if you're going to send it for tonight, you can be number 11. I'll write you down just in case because that sounds great. It's a guitar app. I see it. It's a 7-day free trial. I want both stories, please. Alien stuff always. Email it, please, to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Oh, everybody, my daughter says hi. I was like, okay, I gotta get back to live. And she's like, okay, I love you. Tell them I said hi. I'm just gonna say everyone says hi back because I know you do. Hi, daughter. Hi. Hi, baby glitch. Okay. Is John back here? YouTube John, are you back here? Guys, can you pay attention? Because YouTube, the John that was on YouTube before about the Anunnaki experience emailed me the experience. And I would like to read that potentially as number 12 because I want to read it. Ah, shit. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Lex, are you... Okay, so I already have Lex written down for 11. And if John is still here, he's going to be 12. So I'm not sure. But if not, then Campbell, you can be 12. It's the fastest story. Okay. Just so you know, guys, if you don't get your story read tonight, which, because I only have like potentially one, I don't really have any more openings actually, for tonight. I am going to be live again tomorrow starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be a little bit earlier, but I'll be here tomorrow. So if you want to. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, let's read, my friends. Timeline video calls. We're starting at 2:17. Nope, 2:18. It just changed. 2:18:05. Okay. Hi, Jess. Hi. Thank you for all you do for us and for creating this community where we can share our experiences and be believed. You've made such a positive difference in my life in so many ways. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Okay. I believe that I have switched timelines multiple times throughout this lifetime. Most of the timelines I have lived in, I have spent many years in. I could probably, if I had to, identify some of the various time blocks. However, over the last 5 years or so, I believe that I have jumped timelines multiple times, staying in some timelines for only months or less before switching again. I suspect it has to do with the conditions of my life over these recent years being less than ideal from my perspective, but I don't know if I am facilitating the change, like get me the hell out of here, quite possible, or if there is some cosmic cause beyond me that is manipulating things and causing the changes to occur. Either way, it is happening. A little side note that might be of interest. I never expected to still be around at this age. When I envisioned my life throughout the years growing up, going through my 20s and my 30s, I never ever saw myself beyond about age 45. I just wasn't there anymore. Throughout my life, I had always seen myself ahead, ideas of where I would be, what I would be doing, who I would or could be with, what I wanted. But after about 45-ish, that was just gone. There was definitely nothing after 50. I just wasn't there anymore. It didn't disturb me at all. I wasn't worried about it, and I haven't been afraid of dying since I had a very peaceful dream about it when I was 22. The multiple timeline switches, plus never seeing myself at this age, combined with this general feeling of I'm not supposed to still be here, there isn't a place for me here, make me wonder if it is really true that I wasn't supposed to be here, and that is why I have bounced around between timelines for these past 5+ years. Whatever it is, it's happening frequently. This story, the story about this one. So about a month ago, I called my healthcare system asking for a video health appointment because I had an allergic reaction that caused my entire face to swell up. I looked like a chipmunk. Go ahead, laugh. It is funny. Okay. I have something called MCAS. Oh my God. I'm stopping to say, oh my God, because my sister-in-law has that. And I'm very well aware of all about it. And I'm so sorry. It fucking sucks. I have something called MCAS. So it has happened in the past. The reaction is in my medical records. Thus, a video appointment is appropriate and an in-person appointment isn't necessary. I have done this at least twice for sinus infections, once for this recurring allergic reaction, and a few other times for just other random ailments that needed more than just a phone call but didn't require me to go into the office. As someone without a vehicle of their own, the convenience of video appointments cannot be overstated. Telephone appointments are good too, but it is nice to be able to see who I am talking to, especially when they need to see my swollen face. I made the appointment and was lucky enough to get a same-day appointment. The other advantage to being willing to do a video or telephone appointments is that I often could get them within a day or two. Awesome. I get the prep call from the nurse who goes over all the normal information just as they would in the office. She then says, okay, the doctor will call you in a few minutes. Wait, what? I clarified, this is supposed to be a video call. Shouldn't I receive a link? She told me, no, it's just a telephone call. We don't do video calls at all. I was so confused because I knew I had scheduled a video call. I told her I would go ahead with the appointment, although I knew it was essentially pointless because the doctor couldn't see me. I called the call center back and rebooked a video call for the next day, explaining what had happened. They apologized, and the text came through for the new appointment that said video on it, where the other one had just said telehealth, so I was all set. The next morning, the nurse called to go over the normal information, as always, and then says, okay, the doctor will call you in a few minutes. What? Wait, what? I explained to her that I had requested a video appointment, so this should be a video appointment, not a telephone appointment, and that my confirmation text even says video on it. She tells me that they don't do video appointments, and that no one in my healthcare system does video appointments. I was so confused. I explained that I have had multiple video appointments with doctors through this system over the last few years, so she said she would check with someone else for me. The person who came on the line identified herself as the manager of the telehealth department for the healthcare system. She stated that she has been manager of the telehealth department for the system for 3 years and has worked for the system for over 10 years, and in that time, they have never offered video appointments. She said she looked through my chart and found nothing that showed anything other than in-office or telephone appointment. But I know for an absolute fact that I have sat in this exact spot where I am sitting here typing this now and conducted video health appointments with doctors from this healthcare system over the last 2 years. And I remember at least one appointment I had in another location prior to that. All I can figure out is that in this timeline, they don't offer video appointments, but in past timelines, in past lifetimes, they did. The scheduling staff obviously have the ability to schedule them, so they thought at some point they existed. The scheduling system thought they existed at some point somewhere, and somewhere, sometime, I had video appointments with my doctors through this healthcare system that I have been with for over 4 years. Another weird thing, I received a denial letter from something major I had applied for. The next day, I received a call from that organization telling me that I was actually approved for both parts of what I had applied for. I told the woman about the letter, and she said she didn't know why I would have received that, but that I had been approved for both. Unfortunately, in future correspondence with her and others, I found out that I had been approved for only one part and not the other. She later told me that she had never told me that I was approved for both, only for the one. Huh? I know she had told me I was approved for both because we went over it and the logistics thereof multiple times. But when she said she had only said one was approved, she was genuine. And despite me being one of the least trusting people in the universe, I am actually convinced that she wasn't lying to cover a mistake. I think the timelines were crisscrossing here. This all happened right about the time I think the swap may have occurred. I sincerely wish I had been approved for both, but I have to live in the reality that I have been given this time around. Again, I think this goes back to my theory about there just not being space for me here anymore. I'm just being squeezed in wherever, and it's not working out too well. One person in my life has been communicating very differently with me, and at first I thought they had gotten upset with me for some reason, but the more I think about the timing of it, the more I think it may be the timeline change instead. Also, one of my housemates looks physically different, and it was like a dramatic, fast change that really startled me. He doesn't look frightening, more like if I were closer to him, I might have been concerned about his health and well-being. It wasn't a natural thing. It was like, boom, he's different. I was nearly paralyzed with lethargy for the first month, maybe two, that I was in this timeline, but I'm doing a bit better now. There are other things in my life that are different too, just little things that I notice here and there, but I think a lot of it is that it just feels different. I can feel that something has changed dramatically, and with some timeline changes, including this one, I feel different myself, like I am slightly different. I'm curious if others who experience timeline changes feel like they are personally different, or if it's just the things around them that changes. This is what feels like a major timeline change. Some timeline changes are much more subtle, even if I can tell that they have happened or think I can feel them when they are happening. I don't know how I can explain how it feels or how I know. It's just a unique feeling. I have no idea how long I will be in this one. Only time, which doesn't actually exist, will tell. Thank you for reading my story and documenting this timeline for me. The end. Whoa, silence. That was a good one, dude. That was a really good one. Hold on a second. I'm just going to put the poll up so we can chat. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Sarah, you were on it today, girlfriend. Thank you so much. Oh my God, silence. Wow, what a story. I know. That was a good one, Linda. I was going to ask about that too. When you were talking about how you called to schedule and the scheduling department had no problem scheduling you for a video call. But then you call the actual doctor and they're like, we don't do those. We haven't done those. If you're not seeing the clipboard, you can try to leave and come back. That would have pissed me off so bad. We believe you, silence. Yes. Elay, how are you? This was story number 3. Story number 3. No clipboard even after? What do you mean? Like you leave and come back and it's still not there? Me, Victoria, I feel like I'm a different person in the same body. It's weird. Hey, Wandering. This was story number 3. Sometimes I think the link banners at the top disrupt the vote clipboard too. Yeah. The clipboard is under the red banners at the top. Just click underneath the banners. It's under the pink bar. Just touch the area. There's too many people sending that huge gift so the banner blocks it. Oh, not in my live. You mean in other lives when it says someone sent a galaxy or whatever the fuck, or a universe or whatever the fuck it is? Persevere! That's wild, dude. Hey, 808, how are ya? Maybe she should have done a screenshot of the video visit. Well, I don't think they she didn't probably think of it when she was having the video visits, because it was so normal to do the video visits. And then oh, or do you mean, hey, Roxy, how are you? I had a similar experience with phone appointments. They ended up doing it 6 months later. What? Yo, that's crazy. It also pops up when someone sends a gift to another creator. I don't know why. That's really weird. You can swipe the pink banners away and click where the clipboard should be. Cool, cool, cool. That's true, just a thought. This is crazy. Even going in past links, she didn't see a video link. Yeah, that's freaking wild. Hey, Nadia. That can only be, right? Has to only be, that has to be the timeline. Like, you definitely are shifted timelines. That's fucking crazy. Excuse me, I never scroll wandering, so I know what you're talking about. But, like, are you okay? Because that would make me feel fucking crazy, dude. Like, literally would make me feel fucking crazy, dude. Wild. Happy Hanukkah week, y'all. Yes, happy Hanukkah week to anyone who celebrates Hanukkah. I like you, man, but you're crazy. Ashley! That was so cute. Thank you so much for the costumey Christmas. Oh my god, these are like really fucking cute, dude. I did not email him back. I've been, you know, reading this story. Do you think I should? It's night 7 for Hanukkah. It did make me feel crazy at first. I had to really think about it to know I was right. Yeah, right? Because then you just question, like, your own self. Like, am I crazy? Did I just, like, am I just literally misremembering it? The clipboard! Woo, Looney! Thank you so much, Ashley. Appreciate it. Hello, Tits McGee! Ugh. You ever, like, just be uncomfortable? Like, my legs are just uncomfortable? Fucking crazy, dude. This was so crazy. Thank you so much for sharing. This was a good one. Hold on one sec. Why is Loon renaming people? All right, let's see. I wrote back to John. Let's see if they answer. If they answer. I started it? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. What am I doing? Oh, I never know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. If you're new here, I never know what I'm doing. I'm a little wacky. I just kind of do whatever I feel like doing. Okay, our next story is going to be Shorty on YouTube. Shorty, are you here with Ouija Mischief? Yes, you are. I see you. I see you. Yes, I do. If you're new here, we just kind of wing it. Oh, yes, Annie. I'm so glad you could join your first live. Oh, your kids too. Hi, kids. Hey, kids. You're new, Daisy. Guys. Oh, I'm just staring at the chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Ouija Mischief. Ouija. Mischief, Mischief. Ouija Mischief. Ouija Mischief. Oh my God. Go to sleep, Katie Joe. Yes, there's going to be a live tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's live is going to start earlier. Normally my lives, I don't know what time zone you're in, but normally my lives start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow it's going to start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ouija Mischief. Here we go. I found you. Don't worry, everybody. I found Shorty's email. Here it is, the story. We're going to read it right now. I don't know why my accent's going in and out so weird. So weird. You adopted a new kitty. Oh, Mama Jen. Chaos Coordinator. We are on number 4 right now. Sounds good. Auntie, tell Mabel it's bedtime. Excuse me, Miss Mabel. You need to go to bed now. It's time for you to go to bed. Just close your little baby eyes. Close your eyes and listen to mommy. Go to sleep. Oh my God, so sorry. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And what the motherfuck did it get on TikTok? Who even knows? 3. Got it. Boom shakalaka 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 shaka boom shakalaka shakalaka shakalaka. Boom shakalaka shakalaka shakalaka. Bums, thank you for the harmony. Dawn, thank you for the harmony. And then go popular. Jinto Kidoki, thank you for the harmony. User, thank you for the harmony. Soulshine, thank you for the harmony. Ashley, thank you for the 10 GGs. I love and appreciate you guys so much. My sister just got a new puppy, named her Molly.
So cute.
Live tomorrow. That's great. I got here late, but tomorrow I can tell about the cursed park I walked through yesterday. Yes. Kelly, that was so cool. Thank you so much for the fest cheers. My horror story for the day was discovering that the new kitten has tapeworms and having to order meds. Oh, no. Your baby kitten has tapeworms. Street Capture, thank you for the cake slice. When you're little, you just want to stay awake, but when you're older, you wish you had time for a nap. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Okay, anyway, let's go. Ouija Mischief 23657. Hello, Auntie. Hi. When I was about 18 years old, I found a glow-in-the-dark Ouija board in the store. I don't know if I've ever seen a glow-in-the-dark one. I bought it and put it in my car and just used it in the back of the floor as a decor piece. Oh, fancy. I never even played with it. I had cleaned my car out a few months later and it ended up in the trunk of my car. One of my best friends came to me and said, "Hey, I've been having multiple dreams lately that you got into a serious accident. I tend to be intuitive and I wanted to let you know. I feel like there are bad spirits that cause it. Have you been playing with Ouija boards or do you have one?" My blood ran cold. She then told me, "You need to get rid of it ASAP." I threw it in the trash immediately when I got home. Thankfully, the board never returned and her dreams immediately stopped when the trash was picked up. Ouija boards are not even to be used for decor. Do not buy them at all. That's all for this short story, but I have more to write you later. The end, shorty. Woo! Hello, Shania. You did not miss that much. No, you did not miss that much. Oh my goodness. Your Ouija board was causing mischief and you didn't even use it? That's wild, dude. Oh, you want the no to the no, 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 no?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Oh, hold on really quick. Let me just put this poll up so we can vote while we chat. On the chill factor, we're voting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube. Poll is up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. It's under the banners, on the pink banners on the top, or whatever the fuck. The Ouija board tables and rugs are bold. Oh my God, you're right. They have the tables and the rugs. That's so true. I should gift my enemies Ouija boards for Christmas. If you want to be evil, then do it. That's why I say never use a commercially made board. Wait, why? You think you should make your own board if you're going to use it? Can I ask why? That's crazy. And it's so crazy that the dream stopped like after you got rid of it. Thank God it didn't come back. You know how many stories, all those stories of people who like try to get rid of their Ouija boards and they fucking just come back? It's wild, dude. You got your mom a new one for Christmas? Katie Jo, I still have the ones that we bought. I still have mine in the package in my closet. Oh! Mama Jen, thank you so much for the cheeky wiggly. I love that one. It's so cute. I've contemplated sending people Moldavite. You are bold, my friend. I don't like to send any like bad shit to people because I get afraid of getting bad shit back to me. You know what I mean? Mine's open, but I have it. Memories. Memories. We have to hang out again soon. I had one and we tried to burn it. It wouldn't burn no matter what we did. At 12 p.m., it burst into flames. Oh my God, that's like in Paranormal Activity. I feel like the board was already attached with something. Probably. I thought it was crazy. So glad it didn't come back. I have a neighbor who insists on using Ouija boards as decor. She keeps the planchettes as far from the boards in her house as possible. She hasn't had any issues yet. I want her to be careful. Flash, where is she putting these? Like, does she hanging them on the wall? You know what I mean? Like, what is she doing exactly? I have a Ouija board, but went okay with it. It's an exorcist Ouija board. My ass ain't playing with it. Who said something about Moldavite? I love Moldavite. It was Persevere, Linda. Persevere said that sometimes they want to send Moldavite to people. We freaked out. That's crazy, dude. When people find out I'm a witch, they tell me not to curse them, only positive energy. Nope. I love Moldavite too. I've never touched Moldavite. I think I'm scared of it. I've heard so many crazy things. She has one on the wall. This was Flash with the decor. One on the wall, some on tables that she uses as boards when eating in front of the TV. What? One decorates her living room table. That's crazy, dude. And where does she put the planchettes? Are they also decorations? Or does she just like have them somewhere? Moldavite scares and intrigues me, Hall. Yes, I feel the same way. A perfect response to that would be stay on my good side. Moldavite isn't a bad crystal, but it'll rock your world if you're not ready for it. That's what I'm scared of. I know it's not bad, but I know it's going to do some shit. If it needs to do some shit. You know? You don't choose Moldavite. Moldavite chooses you. Crazy energy. Absolutely careful with it. I have so many stories. Really? Linda, did you have any crazy shit with your Moldavite? Told my ex-girlfriend I was a witch. After she did all the inappropriate stuff to my sister, I sent my guide after her. Woo! She likes the old art on some of the older boards. She hides the planchettes in the house so they can't touch. Okay. I used to work in a crystal shop part-time for a while. Do you remember that? I did not remember that. My memory is so bad. Imagine her chocolate chip cookies spell out run. Eating on a Ouija board. Oh my God, Holly. I'm still laughing at the bee who stole my Moldavite. Woo! Crazy, dude. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing that story, Shorty. That was a great story. YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3 as well. TikTok, we're at 639,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. Keep on tapping that screen. Once we get to 1 million, you can just chill. You could just chill. Okay, next up on our list is number 5, Holly on TikTok, St. Michael's Elementary. Holly, are you still here? Want to hear something funny, guys, is that this microphone is extremely sensitive if I'm like right up here. And I can just talk normal and it's fine. And I don't need to be yelling. But for some reason, I always end up just like raising my voice and I'm talking so loud. I think maybe because I get excited. I don't know why I do that. Bing, bong, 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 ba, bong, bong, bing, bong, bong, ba, bong, 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 bong. It's the New York in me. Volume control issues are often a neurospicy thing. I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice. When you left and your song was over, we heard Uncle say, well, that's awkward. Well, that's awkward? I don't think he said that's awkward. We listen but we don't judge. What's it called? If you're wondering what happened when I went out, I forgot to tell you that. I walked out there before and I forgot that he's wrapping my Christmas presents in the living room. And so I walked out there and I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's why I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I like looked the other way. He said that's awkward. I wonder what he said that's awkward for. No, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I don't know. Is it Belinda? I did forget, Dawn. Ew. All right, let me get this next story. Hold on a sec. By the ways. Oh, YouTube, here's an ad. I love you. Bye. Hall, thank you for the heart me and the level up sparks. Lizette, thank you for the heart me. Mojo, thank you for the 11 Fez Pops. Friend, Mama, thank you for the Fez Pop. Hall, thank you for the Go Popular. Mama, thank you for the Fez Pop. Bums, thank you for the 5 tiny Christmases. Ellen Squishy, thank you for the rose. Mojo, thank you for the 4 tiny Christmases. So Mojo, you're on fire tonight, girlfriend. Street Capture, thank you for the cake slice and the ice cream cone and the corn. Mojo, thank you for the 11 Fez Pops. Sabrina, thank you for the heart me. I love you so much, Katie Jo. Bye. Can you buy Moldavite for yourself? I think so, but I don't know the rules. Oh, you mean that? From Beverly Hills Cop. I think it wasn't Beverly Hills Cop. Found it. I was like, where am I? Ooh, this is a long one. Yay! Okay. I'm so excited. Dearest Auntie, you have some beautiful echolalia. Well, thank you so much. First time, how many stories do you usually do? Hello, Lano. Welcome to your first time. So we normally read, I say we read 10 stories, but we normally end up reading 12 stories because I take 10 stories. And then if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we read an 11th story, which we have already done. And I say when, because we have done it 83 times in a row. When we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we read a 12th story. So we always end up reading 12 stories. And we are on story number 5 right now. Yay. Okay. Hey, Davin. What's going on? Guys, sorry, my brain is squirreling out. Okay, St. Michael's Elementary, here we go. We're starting at 2:49:18. Dearest Auntie, hello. I tried to keep my story as true to life as possible while also remaining TikTok friendly. I hope you and everyone enjoy. Happy Christmas, everyone. Okay, here we go. Me and my sister had a rambunctious time in our lives where we did a lot of partying and got up to some mischievous things now and then. This night was no exception. I got off of work and closed up the bar that I worked at, and my sister, we'll call her Sasha, was outside to pick me up along with her boyfriend, we'll call him Kevin, and her boyfriend's brother, we will call him Adam. He was home for a visit at the time, so we all decided to have a couple of drinks and, of course, got a little mischievous as the night went on. We should break into our old abandoned elementary school to explore it. I was a little bit tipsy, and the thought of someone probably owning the building rather than it being actually abandoned now didn't exactly cross my 22-year-old mind. 30-year-old me would never do such a thing, but I digress. We hitchhiked the 45-minute drive in the cold to our small hometown that was once a bustling little town with many stores, parks, community gatherings, and a warm sense of community that was now an old, dilapidated ruin of what once was. When we were kids, the population was around 900 people. Today, only 240 people remain. Wow, that's like a big dip in people. Almost every house was dark and empty, with the exception of one home here and there that would have lights on inside. It's one thing to go visit our grandmother in the daytime, but the nighttime brought a whole new understanding of just how empty our hometown had become. We got dropped off at our grandmother's parking lot, so the kind person who brought us four rambunctious idiots to the middle of nowhere wouldn't be suspicious that they dropped us off at an abandoned building. We then walked to the school. We entered through the open gates of the playground, and I remember Adam nervously chipping away at some broken glass in a little window that we would never even fit into, thinking he may get in that way. Haha, we would still have been there by morning if we took that route. That's when his brother Kevin ran up behind him and says, "What are you doing, bud?" and just pulled on the two door handles of the locked double doors that we had only just pulled on and gave up realizing they were locked. And boom, they flew open. It looked like he was barely even trying. I still laugh when I think about the look on Adam's face to this day as he dropped the rock that he had in his hand he was using to nervously chip away at the glass. It was funny for a second until we were staring down a dark, cold, musty hallway, and we all silently walked inside. This was fun and exciting for all of us, but for me and my sister, it was a walk into a time machine that the boys could never understand. The memories flooded in as we walked down the hall, phone flashlights in hand. We found old school supplies like those math tiles we all used as kids, the orange square ones that symbolize a visual representation of the number 100. I put one in my pocket and used it as a coaster for my coffee for years. I know it's technically stealing and that's wrong, but all of that stuff got thrown away at the dump and now the building is empty. But my karma was well on its way regardless. We had this really dark feeling as soon as we went into the building. It felt heavy and sad. Me and my sister still attempted to reminisce and enjoy seeing a glimpse of our past, but we were all feeling the same paranoid darkness, and we would soon realize why. We started on the first floor, stopped in the old gymnasium, and played with the old musty dodgeballs. Adam found a box in a supply closet that had crystals and minerals inside, each one labeled in its own little section of the box. He took those. He was very proud of those rocks that he found. I remember how interested he was in them, going over all of the names of each stone. We had to tell him that we'd look at them later so we could move on. We passed by my old kindergarten classroom. Still painted pink and blue, the old musty children's books still on the bookshelf but slumped over from the damp and likely moldy air. The carpeted reading corner was cold and damp. The desks all piled in a corner. The floors were littered with broken bottles and other garbage. We continued up the stairs. Other than those two rooms, there was nothing else on the floor other than two bathrooms. You can imagine a school from a community of 900 people was not very large. I'm trying to picture that, by the way, because my schools had a lot more people in them. And I'm having trouble even picturing that. The gymnasium was actually only 1 story tall. When the school closed down, I had just graduated and the school had only 21 kids from kindergarten to grade 6. That's fucking wild, dude. When we got up the stairs, we heard a loud bang and my sister grabbed me, dropping her phone. I picked it up and turned around using her flashlight to see whatever it was. It was just her boyfriend who slammed the doors at the top of the steps to scare us. At that point, my sister was paranoid and ready to leave. She pushed Kevin out of the way. "Why do you do things like that? I don't even want to be in here anymore," and attempted to open the doors to go back downstairs to the doors we had entered from. And they didn't budge. We all looked at each other in disbelief. We thought Kevin must have broken the door when he slammed it shut to scare us. When I said, "Wait, weren't those doors open when we walked up the steps?" Adam says, "Yes, they were." "Then they are probably locked, for Christ's sake." I pushed Kevin. I was so upset and scared. "I'm sorry, I didn't realize," he said. I said, "Pull them open like you did downstairs, big tough guy." He attempted to do what felt like magic 10 minutes ago. But this time, the doors didn't budge. My sister was panicked, pulling frantically at the doors to try to get them open. I told her to stop because there's another exit at the end of the long hall, and if it's not locked from the inside, we can leave. My sister stopped shaking the door handles to make our way to that other exit when we heard a noise from the old teacher's lounge right next to us. An open door with only darkness on the other side. Our flashlights did nothing at showing us what was inside, just blackness. The sound. It was just like a low humming of a man. Just a constant, low, deep, dark hum that didn't change in pitch and would start and stop as though the person had to catch their breath. We ran towards the exit. I still remember my sister pushing on the metal bars so that we could get out of there, and the doors didn't budge. They were locked from the inside, and the only way out was to walk back down the hall and towards that humming that we could still hear in the distance, just now slightly louder. Oh my God. I have chills. I'm also coughing. My sister was panicking. I told her it's probably just an old pipe and she needs to get a grip. It's just a building. Nothing is in here that can hurt us. And if we have to, we can call 911 to get us out. That's when the light on my phone went out. My phone died. Back then, phone batteries didn't last long and it was 2:30 in the morning. So of course my phone died. I didn't think anything paranormal of it. But that's when Kevin's phone light went out. Coincidence, right? Maybe, but as we made our way down the hall with the light of the two remaining phones, Adam's phone went out. Only my sister remained. Not my sister, it's like her phone. She said, "No, I can't do this. We should call the police and wait by the light in the door window for them to come and help us," as she shined her phone light in my eyes, trying to gauge my reaction to the idea that she had. I'll be honest, I was about to take her up on that offer and just take whatever trouble we would end up in because I was super scared too. I was unable to see the look on her face when her phone light went out. Oh my God, wait, we have to stop and do this right now.
Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No. Okay. We were now in pitch blackness. No exit lights, nothing, and no way to call for the help I was just about to give in and accept. There was a small amount of light coming into the windows of the double doors about 30 feet back down the dead-end hall we had just attempted to leave from. My sister ran for the only light she could find, and as she got closer, I managed to stop her. I could see her panicked face in the orange light shining into the window. I pulled her in and told her, "We're going to be fine. It's just an old pipe or something. There's no one in here. It's unlivable for anyone to just be hanging out in an old abandoned building in a rural town in the middle of nowhere." I looked her in the eyes and I told her, "Listen, we made it out of this place when we were 12. We'll make it out again, but we have to go back to the other doors." I nervously laughed. We held onto each other with a grip I have never felt before. Linking arms, we slowly made our way towards the deep, dark, humming sound. "It's just a pipe," I reminded everyone as we slowly felt our way along old dusty lockers in complete and total darkness. We could see nothing, not even the person we were gripping onto. My legs felt like rubber. My sister was breathing so fast I thought she was going to pass out. "It's just a pipe," I continued to whisper as we crept closer to the door we had to find when I banged into an open locker that then slammed shut. That's when the humming changed. It became louder. It's a pipe. It's fine. It's gas or something. We have to get out of here. But the humming got louder to the point that I could no longer justify the sound as something not human. That was the hum of a man. My sister let go of me and ran back towards the double doors lit by a light pole outside. She began frantically pulling at the doors and banging on the glass. I yelled at Kevin to help me calm her down, and I was pretty mad at him for slamming those doors, as that's why we were in this situation. I said, "Help me get her the hell out of here. Come on." Adam ran back to the light with us. I don't blame him for not wanting to be alone. I remember him still gripping that box of stones and crystals that he found. The noise of my sister banging on the handles of the double doors didn't deaden the sound of the growing hum that was just now as frantic as my sister. It was now almost a scream, but not quite. It was still steady and long, like the humming, but like a yelling now, and you could hear someone or something gasping for air in between its yells. It was a deep voice, unsettlingly deep, abnormally deep. I grabbed my sister and so did Kevin, and we dragged her back towards the yelling. Our phones were dead. There was no way out other than going back towards the low yell that was broken up by gasps of air. We were running in the darkness with our hands out, feeling our way down the hallway for the corner that would lead us to the doors. All holding on to each other, we remained silent, although we wanted to scream. We didn't want to upset whatever we just upset with the noise we created with my sister's failed attempt at escape. I felt a corner. I knew that meant we had to turn, and we were about 10 feet from the doors we had to try to escape from. Kevin began pulling at the handles, but all it was doing was creating more noise, and at this point we knew noise was upsetting whatever was in the room right next to us. The steady yelling was now deep, dark, murderous screaming. It sounded like when you use software to lower the sound of a scream. It went from a possible pipe to maybe human to demon-like. Now we were all screaming. Kevin somehow found a wooden stool in the darkness. He had to have felt it or remembered it was there from when we had our flashlights. He broke the window in the door and managed to open the door from the other side of the glass. We literally had no idea he had even done this in the darkness, and the only reason I hadn't hightailed it with my sister back to the lighted dead end was because he was yelling, "I got it! Don't run! I have this!" At this point, I was holding my hands over my ears. The screaming was consuming me, and I felt like I was going to explode. When I heard the doors open and Kevin yell, "Come on, run, come on!" I felt heat on the back of my neck as I ran towards the steps. I tripped over the wooden stool that Kevin had smashed the window with and landed on broken glass, but I was so scared I didn't feel a thing. I yelled for my terrified sister. I didn't want whatever that was to hurt me as I was being left behind. I felt hands grab a hold of me and pull me up. "Come on," she said as we continued down the stairs. I could smell the cold winter air of open double doors that we entered through as we made it to the second landing of the staircase. That's when the screaming began to make its way down the long staircase with loud thumping on each step. It was fast, faster than us. Stop.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
What is happening?
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh my
Activate.
God.
Activate. All right, let's go.
Me and my sister jumped the last 6 to 8 steps and ran for the exit that the two boys were already outside, kneeling in the snow, gathering themselves, yelling at us to run. I could hear whatever it was behind us, screaming and loud thuds gaining on us. I could see a look on Adam's face, a 1,000-yard stare as we ran through the exit doors. The second we passed those open doors, the screaming, the loud thuds that sent vibrations through the whole building, it all stopped. As we just stood in the snow, it gently fell from the sky. We were deafened by silence, just staring down the hill at the calm, quiet town that we grew up in. Kevin's arm was dripping from the glass of the door as he rubbed it into the wound. I took off one of my leg warmers and tied it around his arm as tightly as I could, and we went to a local friend's house for help charging our phones and getting back to town so we could bring Kevin to the hospital to have his arm assessed by a doctor. As soon as we got inside and warmed up, our phones all came back to life. We tried to justify what happened by saying our phones died from the cold weather. We never really spoke about it after that. Adam still had that box of minerals and crystals, and he brought them back to the city with him. Turns out he ended up falling into an extreme depression that none of us really knew the extent of. And 5 years later, to the date of that night, Adam unfortunately lost his life to that depression. The second I heard the news, I thought about him clutching the box as we ran. Something in me believes that something was attached to the belongings removed from that school that night. Because I, too, had experienced a lot of mental health struggles following that night, and it wasn't until I burned that makeshift coffee coaster in a fire that I began to improve. I spent 5 years suffering from addiction and depression only for it to all disappear once I got rid of that thing. I am now 4 years sober, and I often wonder if only Adam had done the same and got rid of those rocks, would he still be here today? I'll never know, but every time I go to visit family in my small town, I pass by that old evil building. I can still hear the screaming that will forever haunt me for the rest of eternity. Was it a homeless man or another group doing the same that decided to scare us? It's much easier to explain it that way, isn't it? But this is how I became someone who always believes in experience that someone else shares, because there's so much in this world that we will never understand. Much love, Holly. Oh my God, Holly! Let's get to another one of these.
To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no.
That was scary.
Hold on, I'm putting up the poll. We're going to vote while we're chatting. 1, 2, or 3 are voting on the chill factor. Did that give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with a timer right about here might be under a pink banner. Holly. I first would love to say that that was extremely well written, and I really enjoyed reading that story. Secondly, I'm very sorry about your friend. You did come on for a good story. Thirdly, holy shit, I definitely feel like, damn it, Holly, I won't be sleeping tonight. I definitely feel like you're right, 100%, that there was something attached to the things that you guys took out of there. There's something bad in that building. I do not think it was a homeless man. I do not think it was a homeless man or another group of people. Something bad in that building, and it was definitely attached to whatever you guys fucking took. Especially if you said that you fell into like depression and addiction, and as soon as you got rid of that thing and burned it, you were better. That was not human. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God. Holly, that was a wonderful story. Anyone who doesn't vote 3 is a psycho. I don't think there's enough numbers in the world for that vote. Holly, I'm sorry for all you and your friends went and are going through. That's what Flash says. That's insane. Probably the reason everyone moved away. Yes, wait, someone said that over here, right? I think I missed it because I was reading. But someone said, can't imagine why the town went from 900 to 250 with something like that lingering around. Yes. Oh my God. Great story. Beautifully written. I read somewhere that schools are more haunted than cemeteries. The residual trauma and stress. That's crazy. Crazy. That one changed the voting game. My clipboard disappeared before I could vote. That was definitely not human. I don't know how to move the clipboard location. I wish I did. It doesn't really give you like it doesn't give you the option to do that, I don't think, right? Sorry, you can't like move it with your finger or something, right? I know, what a good story to start with. You got it perfect. Kids lose their innocence at schools, man, I'm telling you. I believe you. I know. That demon just wanted them to go to class. Probably Flash. Whoo! Has anyone seen the series School Spirits? I have not. I love writing for you, and you could be right. A lot of sad things have happened in that town. Holly, thank you so much for sharing. That was such a good story. Oh, holy shit, and it was so scary. I kept getting scarier. I feel like it kept getting even scarier. Fucking the noise, fucking the doors were closed, you couldn't get out, then the humming gets worse, the phone lights go out. So scary, dude. Yes, I love School Spirits. There's an abandoned school in my town also with a lot of sadness around it. My high school was the creepy ass school in Stranger Things. No. That's so cool, dude. I love school spirits, Brooke says. Who would hang out in a cemetery? As a ghost, I'll go haunt people at home. Yeah, that's what I heard, that the spirits are not in the cemeteries. School spirit is good. I voted 1, Loon. Is there a 4? Unfortunately not, Jana Banana. I have just finished the first 2 seasons of School Spirits, and what an interesting show. I can't wait for season 3. Is it like a fiction or nonfiction? Gives a new meaning to School Spirit. Someone needs to deep dive the history of the school, and Holly needs to write a book. Yes, Holly is a good writer. Woo! The light shutting off was so scary. The fact that they all fucking shut off. It's fictional. Okay. We did need a stream last 4. We did need a 4 last stream, sorry. My old middle school was previously a nunnery, very haunted. We might need a chill factor 4 for the holy shit stories. I know! The Mysterious Alien Experiment. Thank you. Cool, I'm excited about that one. Perfect. Whoo! I actually really enjoyed writing it, and I didn't know I enjoyed writing until I joined this community. I love that. That is so awesome. Well, feel free to write anytime, because you're great at it. If you have any more stories, I was really good. I felt like I was really fucking there. It was very scary. Vicky, thank you so much for the dolphin. Miss Mary, thank you for the heart me and the 679, 10 roses. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the heart me. Cindy, thank you for the heart me. Liz, thank you for the fest pop. Mojo, thank you for the 55 fest pops. Woo! And the 30 goats. Sarah, thank you for the Go Popular and the 3 Go Populars and the Tiny Christmas. Hall, thank you for the 10 fest pops. Sabrina, thank you for the heart me. I'm not sure if I got everybody. I'm trying my best. I apologize. I vote for this one in the second book. 55. Right? It was really good. Don't worry, I'm dead. I've encountered something very negative in a house near a cemetery, but never in a cemetery. Yes. I hated being in the basement. I had to go down there for what I'm sure was the GATE program. My elementary school was built in the 1700s. You can't convince me it wasn't haunted. Absolutely. Brookie, you're going to be listening in the shower, you crazy lady. Did Mabel go to sleep like I told her to? 1700s is wild, dude. Does anybody else just love drinking out of a straw? What's your favorite mode? Tell me in the chat. What's your favorite, like, way to deliver a drink to your mouth? Do you like to drink out of a water bottle, a glass, a can, a bottle, a straw? Straws are my favorite. And I also like to bite on it and only let like a little bit of liquid come through, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So good. Mm-hmm. It looks so weird, look, because I do that, look. Good night, Ashley. I drink so much more through a straw, too. I got this before, right? It was filled with juice and ice. I drank all the juice. This is the second time I filled it with water. I'm drinking so much, and this has been in like an hour. Anything that delivers Baileys to my face. Oh, the gratitude rock fell down. Everybody tell me something you're grateful for in the chat. It's interesting, right? Copper straws? Nah. You're gonna be on the toilet so quick. I'm surprised I haven't had to pee yet, honestly. I asked AI when that school was built, and it can't find an exact date, but the latest mention was 1968. Your life is a barbell. I'm grateful for my twisted brain. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Whoo! And something on TikTok. Let me see. And a 3 on TikTok. We're doing better with the voting on TikTok this time. We actually had like 60 votes instead of like 10. Ha ha ha. Persevere.
Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa.
Okay, our next story. Thank you so much, Holly, for sharing your story. That was fucking an amazing, 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 amazing story. Our next story is Belinda on YouTube, Ghost Tour. Belinda, are you here? Belinda's never here, so I don't know if she's actually going to be here. We'll have to see. Oh, I definitely have it. So when I read stories, I always label them. Nope, not here. Oh, okay. That's okay. We'll read it anyway. I know I'm joking, Tucci. Oh, you know I'm joking. When I read stories, if I think it's a good story, I always label it. Like I have like labels in Gmail because it's my Gmail account. So I always will label it as a great story. So that way, when I put another book together, I can go through all the ones that say great story, and I can like pick from there. Could say she's snooping. Mojo. Okay. Heather, we are on story number 6 right now, and you are number 8. Did you guys hear that? I swear it sounded like I'm hearing... It sounds like I'm hearing like an electric guitar or something. No. That's weird. My next book should just be rich stories. How many stories to go? How many have we read already? Yeah, but she's not here, Holly. She's at her dad's. You hear an electrical sizzling noise? Well, you shouldn't be hearing that. I hope my mic isn't fucked up. I don't hear it anymore, by the way. It sounded like it was outside. Have you been hearing this electric sizzling noise? Oh, it's just when I looked. Okay, here's what we have left if you're wondering where we are on our list. So right now we're up to number 6. We're going to read Belinda's story called Ghost Tour. Then after that will be number 7, Street on TikTok. It's called Dog Portals. Number 8 is Heather on YouTube, My Haunted Childhood. Number 9 is Born Again on TikTok, Ouija Board Named Me. Number 10 is Jolene on TikTok with Quick Story. Number 11 is Lex on TikTok with The Mysterious Alien Experiment. And then number 12 potentially could be a few people. Name the stories that I just read. All the stories I just read? That's what we have left. Oh, you have stories of the photos of the school in the Discord in general chat. Let's take a look really quick. General chat. Oh my God, wait. I just saw this. Sarah, this is your dirty clean is a little baby Groot. I'm not baby Groot. Baby Yoda. Oh my God. Ew. This school is creepy as fuck, Holly. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys. The school that we were just talking about in the story. Okay, can you see? Perfect. Okay, this is the school that we were just talking about. All right, St. Michael's Elementary Playgrounds. Look at this school. Oh my God, does it have like, it does. It has A, B, C, D, E, F, G on the windows. I know that I'm just seeing things, but doesn't this look like a giant face in the window over here? St. Michael's Elementary. The School of Nopes. Oh, ew. Is this like the back? Is this the whole school, boo-boo? Dude, that's wild. The building is a giant Ouija board, Krista says. Absolutely nope. It gives me extremely negative vibes. Same. Same, dude. It is so small. Oh my God. Those are like 4 fucking classrooms or whatever. That's insane. All right. Woof. Thank you for sharing those, Holly. But also, no thank you. I wouldn't go in there sober. All right, let me get this next story. Like, what the fuck is all this shit? Is there someone in here that knows about TikTok live stuff? It says you unlocked limited theme and promote coupon. The fuck does that even mean, dude? I don't even care. Pretty sure someone died there based on the energy. I get a weird feeling experiments were done there. Ooh. All right, let's grab Ghost Tour. Ghost Tour, yeah. Okay. Is everybody ready to read the next story? It was so tiny. I went from graduating there to going to a school of 400 kids. Culture shock. When you drink from your cup with ice, it hurts your ears. Why does it hurt your ears? I'm about to do it again, so close your ears. All right, we are reading Ghost Tour. I did used to mute my sips. I know. I can't. It's a lot. I don't even know what to press now. All right. Ghost Tour 3/22/08. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. Wait, why do I need an ear, nose, and throat doctor? Me? Why do I need that? I was just sick last week, if that's what you're talking about. It's a lot. You're right. I know. Oh, the ice sizzling. Hold on. I'm going to re-say when we started the story because clearly I'm not paying attention. 3/22/33. Okay. Hello, Auntie. Hi. Ghost whore. I thought she said ghost whore. Nope. When I was in the military, I was new to my first posting. I joined a ship. We sailed from Melbourne to Tasmania. I had never been there and I really wanted to do some sightseeing. Some of the people on the ship wanted to go to Port Arthur. Some history. Port Arthur Historic Site was a formal penal colony that is widely regarded as one of Australia's most haunted sites due to its brutal history and over 1,000 documented deaths occurring there. Anyway, to the story. We decided we were going to visit this historical site. I had not known at the time anything about this location's past except the 1996 massacre that had occurred there. I will not go into that detail here. During the day, we were wandering around just looking at the stunning sight that it was. At the stunning site it was there, old ruins, old buildings. Even though the sightseeing was beautiful, I was just overwhelmed the whole time. Emotions, I believe, were not mine. Overwhelming fear and sadness was all around me. I could not get rid of it. I didn't want to go on the ghost tour that night, but a couple of people I was close with begged me, and I agreed. I really shouldn't have. That night, we got ready and went to the meeting place at the site. The atmosphere had changed. Emotions were more intense. You felt watched, and you didn't feel like you were alone. A small group of about 8 people on this tour. 4 of us were from the ship. There were 4 others. There were not allowed to be any other people there for security and safety reasons. When we began the tour, I felt really strange, like there were at least 50 people around us. I was seeing translucent people moving around the sites we were being led around. I was feeling dread, a constant need to run away. I was crying almost the whole time. I could not concentrate on what the tour guide was saying. We went to a small building, a tiny house. I saw people walking around outside of it. We visited other sites there. I heard whispers, children laughing. No, thank you. It was getting so intense. My heart was racing. I couldn't catch my breath. I almost passed out. My crewmates held me up until I could get out of it. I had to sit down for a couple of minutes to gather myself. Oh my God, this is crazy, Belinda. I asked my crewmates if they were experiencing anything, and they said they were emotional and they were crying. The tour guide explained that people can feel all forms of intense emotions, seeing things, hearing things, and even being touched. I had thought I was going insane. It reassured me that I wasn't alone in experiencing things. The tour ended and I thought it was over. I went back to the ship and went to bed. I was still not settled and I didn't know why. That night, as I was going to sleep, I couldn't relax. My heart began racing again. I couldn't catch my breath. I was pulled into sleep, or what I thought was sleep. I had vivid visions of people at the site I was just at, running for their lives. I felt overwhelming fear. I wanted to scream. I was too afraid someone would hear me. I was drowned in sweat as I was unable to wake up. I don't know how long I was stuck, but I was thankfully shaken awake. I sat up and went for a shower. I just cried and tried to release all that built-up emotion I knew wasn't mine. Physically, my body settled down. Emotionally, I had to get it all out. I couldn't scream, so I wrote. I managed to release as much emotion as I could through writing. I didn't know why that all... Oh my God, sorry. I don't know why that all happened to me. I can't explain it. Why I saw the things I saw, heard the things I heard, or why I felt all of those different emotions so strongly. The end. If anyone has any ideas why, I am open to them. Sorry, Auntie, for the long-winded story, but I did want to explain everything that happened to me. Please never say sorry for that. We love them. I think we have read this one before. No, we didn't. This is Belinda. We haven't read this before. Hope, no, I did not. I got a lot of advice, but I haven't done anything yet. Oh, Sarah, sorry. The end. Sounds like she's an empath. That's 2 people that said sounds like she's an empath. Like literally 2 people right one after it. Yeah, she's very empathetic. I was going to say she's empathetic. Hold on one second. I'm going to put up the poll while we are chatting. We're going to vote on the chill factor of the poll. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok. TikTok, it's a little blue clipboard with a timer. It's right about here. It might be under some banners, but it should be up. Gifted somehow, like a psychic medium or something. That's a Claire too feeling, like clear feeling. Yes, yes, yes. My guys cracked their first joke today. What was the joke? I visited Culloden before, the site of a massacre, and you can feel the sadness, etc. in the air. It sounds like the same thing. Yeah. I'm interested in the dog portal. I kind of want to read that one, Street. Clear sentience is clear feeling. Thank you. I forgot what the word is. Culloden is like the place from Outlander. Somebody's asking Loon. Ooh, she absorbs their emotions. That's what the concentration camps in Germany are like. Yeah, in Scotland. I know all the Claires because I have them. That makes sense. You had to be there, I guess. Yeah, you definitely sound very empathetic, obviously. You were definitely taking on all of the emotions of the shit. That always scares me. That's going to happen. Like if I go somewhere. Like if I go to like a haunted place. Well, which one would you rather me read a different one, Street? Whichever one you want. You tell me which one you want me to read and I'll read it. I love kilts. Ooh, baby. I like kilts too. I've been enjoying your Reiki and it's funny because I blow the energy away after too. You do? That's awesome. It just feels right. I wasn't really taught to do that. I don't think. I just like it. It just feels right. The dog one is fine, but please feel free to ask for details anytime. Okay, cool. She's a mini Lorraine Warren. That happens to me when I walk around a hospital. Really rich. I was not expecting it to be so overwhelming. It wasn't as strong for anybody else. You're just very, I mean, you have a lot of shit that happens to you, right? So you're just very connected. Sometimes I think because it was our past life, our spirit feels the feels once it once experienced. That's actually a really cool take, Roxy. Oh, thank you so much for sharing, Belinda. I always love your stories. By the way, I'm going to grab the next story real quick. The next one is going to be Street from TikTok. Dog portals. Oh, this is just a tiny little one. This is what you're talking about. It's just like a few sentences. Wait, does it matter which one I read? Is it the same one? Or should I read the one that you sent at 7:33? Oh, you fixed the typo. Okay. Hello, Third Eye. How are you, my darling? Guys, I'm not going to be putting this one on the screen because it's short and you will be able to see the person's full name. So I'm not going to put this one on the screen when I read it. Hello, Astarians. How are you? Belinda, 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 Belinda. Oh, I try to be thoughtful. You didn't know I was on? Me neither. It's a surprise to me, too. Sorry, I got caught in doing that. I don't know what that was. Maybe. Chicken dance? Sure. I don't really know. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Duh. And a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Alrighty. Our next one is just a little short little ditty. It's called Dog Portals from Street on TikTok. TikTok, we are at 857,000 likes. You are doing so good. I am so proud of you. We just have less than 150,000 to go, and we will be at 1 million for the 84th time in a row. That's right. If you're new here, 848. The 84th time in a row of 1 million likes. Because you glitches are crazy, and I love you so much. Diddy? Why did you yell Diddy? Is tomorrow's live a regular or a hangout? It's a regular, baby. Another regular. But it's starting at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. I said Diddy? Oh, a little Diddy. That's like a name for like a little short thing. By the way, I'm in the middle of watching, me and Uncle are in the middle of watching the Diddy documentary. We watched the first 2 episodes. We have 2 more to go. It's kind of like slow and boring, to be honest with you. I'm kind of bored with it. I really just want all the info. Quick, like rapid fire. Does that make sense? But I got to finish it. You're watching it too? Does it get better? Like the next 2 episodes, or if you've seen the whole thing? I'm taking a mental health day when we get to 100 so I could be there for the 12 hours. Persevere. That's so fun. Third Eye, your birthday's in 4 days. Wait a second. Your birthday's on Christmas Eve? I really wish the Diddy documentary was called Diddy Do It. I literally love you so much, Mojo. Have I told you lately that I love you? Sharkbait, yours is too? Your son just turned 21 4 days ago. I'm laughing at you, Kara. I will 100% be there for the 12 hours. Woo! 12 hours is a long time, guys. Are you sure you want to like hang out with me for 12 hours? 12 hours is like so super long. It's like half a day. I can't wait to do the drink challenge with Uncle. I'm gonna feed him a bunch of drinks and he's gonna have to guess what they are. Huh? Don't worry. No, I have never tried the hot ones challenge. I do not like spicy things. I would die. Number 1, I would die. Are you sure you can handle us for 12 hours? Yeah, we'll do like different things, you know? Like we'll read a bunch of stories. We'll do some games. We'll do like the drink challenge with Uncle. We'll probably do like a giveaway of what? I don't know, maybe some merch or something. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Uncle loves hot food. He wants to do the hot ones challenge. You'll get different places from different people from different places at different times, so it'll be all fun. It will be really cool. Your son's a New Year's Eve baby? Woo-hoo. Yep, we're playing strip poker for the 12-hour live, Rich. Yep. Hey, a bad girl. Okay. 878,000 likes. Woo! You guys are killing it. Okay, we're reading this little ditty called Dog Portals. And we're starting at 3:36:59. Hi. My dogs used to jump out of portals in my dad's old house. They could ask the up in any room they want. We actually didn't know how they were getting places until I was cleaning my room one night, and they both, at separate times, jumped through a weird translucent ring a few inches off the ground. From that point, my girl dog did it all the time to get into my upstairs bedroom, where I had a baby gate at the top of the stairs. Oh, that's the typo email? My bad. Sorry. That's okay. They could end up in any room they want. My bad. Sorry, I read the wrong one. I'm the worst. Okay, that was it. That was the end. It was a very short story, but I think this is really cool because we were just talking about cats going through portals. I have never heard about dogs going through portals. I've only heard about cats. Have you guys heard about dogs going through some portals? Wait, it was like literally in any room they wanted? It wasn't just, because I was going to say if it was just like that upstairs bedroom that maybe you just had a portal that the dogs could go through. It lasted years. Did you ever get that on freaking camera? I think my dog is my grandfather reincarnated. That's actually really cool. All rooms in the house. Like, what? Big dogs or wee ones? Were they wee dogs? Or big dogs? Dogs are like more spiritual, I find. I think my dog astral projects. Wait, why do you say that, Corianne? A cat must have told them how to do it. Cats are like creepy portal controllers. No, my dad never had cameras. What, pets be portal jumping? Apparently. My cat defies physics. My Australian Shepherd is mischievous enough that I think he could find a portal and go through it. They were repeat times my dad would shut them outside, locked sliders, and they'd end up running through the house, so happy they got in. 3 dogs, medium size. They're medium size. I saw a dog come out of nowhere. Where? My cat will disappear for hours. I look everywhere and he's just gone and then reappears. We were talking about the cats the other day. Not the other day, just before we were talking about cats, because that happened to me too. Like, we literally had people looking around. Tanya! Hello, my darling. How are you? I was cleaning my room for 2 hours in my room, and after I finally laid down, my first dog popped out of the ring. So wait, did you see the ring? That's crazy that you're seeing the portal. I've never actually seen an animal come out of it. We're about to practice over here. I even look in the drawers. Yes. My son says he sees him sometimes. He lives 3 hours away from me. That's crazy, Corianne. I was in a field and no buildings anywhere near it. I was walking and then a dog was right next to me. Oh my God, we're not voting. Hold on a second. We should be voting on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Around here, a little blue clipboard with the timer. It might be hidden by some banners. My girl dog got used to it and would end up on my bed pillow after I was tucked in. That's so crazy. There are a few dogs I would believe this of. Cats, I believe this of nearly all of them. Yes. My cat disappeared for 6 weeks, then reappeared in the backyard. Was an outdoor cat, Nessa. It's like the heat waves on a blacktop. That's actually a really great way to describe it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Give me a mega amount of research. The mega coven. When it happens, it looks like my dog isn't breathing. What? You're wrapping gifts and watching? Me and Uncle just wrapped all the gifts before. You should have poked your head through the portal. Ooh, did you ever try to touch it? I couldn't see the back of them till they jumped out, just like if they came out of a tube or a hole. Did you ever try to touch the portal or like go through it yourself? My cat disappeared for months and came back all sickly and frail. Oh. Indoor, outdoor cat. I don't need my dogs learning how to teleport. One May, though, escaped her crate and that was latched. There was no time where I would have. Okay, so the portal wouldn't always be there. You would just see it as the dog was coming out of it. It was like skin tight. It was too immediate. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Okay. It just happened as they came out. I only ever saw the portal twice that one night. That is so weird, dude. Should have poked your head right in there. Once my cat would get housed, we couldn't figure out how. Then the snake got in. It was a tiny hole in the closet. There was a hole to the outside in your closet. That's just wild. Mojo had me rolling in the shower about the Diddy doc being called Diddy Do It. Mojo, that was Brooke. Oh my God. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a 2 on TikTok as well.
Oh my God.
Our next story is Heather. Heather, are you here on YouTube? Heather, Heather, Bobetta, banana, fana, for feather. Me, my mama, Heather. Heather. Heather was just here. I'm hoping they still are here. Let me just pop this one away real quick. Read on the live. Put it over there, over there, over there. Kids are home and it's crazy. How are you wrapping with the kids home? Oh my gosh. How are you feeling? Oh, your mom had her surgery. I know she was supposed to have her surgery and then she couldn't because she was sick. I'm so glad her surgery went well. How are you feeling? Heather, where are you? You were just here, Miss Heather. You stopped tapping at exactly 111 likes. I love it. Hello, KK. I don't know, but here I am. I'm going live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tanya is on YouTube. Moja says, is Tanya on? I'm so glad Mama got her heart surgery finally. They're sleeping. Still sick, but it feels like it's almost better. Okay, good. I'm so glad. Like, Brookie, like, how old are they? Like, are they older? Like, do they know? Could you just be like, I forget how old your oldest two are. Just be like, go in another room. I got to rap. Sending love and recovery wishes, says Hall. Oh, you were on TikTok? Every time you say Heather, I'm like, I'm here. That's my name too. Heather! Am I supposed to read Heather's even though she's not here, or should I wait? I forget. She was just here. Heather, where are you? Oh, Heather. I'll definitely be there tomorrow. Excited that it's early. I always fall asleep any other time. Chastity, what time is it for you right now? I'm scrolling up to see if Heather said anything because they were like, what story are we on? And I was like, oh, we're on this one. There's 2 more. And then it's yours. And then I started reading and I don't know if they... So I'm literally scrolling all the way up right now on YouTube. So I'm not looking at the chat at this moment, at the current chat. Oh, here, Heather Silva. I'm back. Where are we? And then said thank you. And that was, I wish I had timestamps on here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Heather! Heather, where are you? Open this door and I'll return all your gifts. Hello, Angela. I rap with my kids home. I tell them they can come in if they want to ruin Christmas forever. We just wrapped it. Uncle's son is here. And so our kids are, if you remember in my house, like the downstairs whole floor is like theirs. Like they have their bedrooms and a little living room and a little kitchen. And he was down there and he's always down there. And then of course, as soon as we were like, we're going to be wrapping up here so you can't come up here. And he was like, okay. Then all of a sudden he kept trying to come upstairs. Hey, I'm not going to come up there, but can I ask you a question? Or like, hey, can I come up there and not look and just go grab something? It was cute. It's 9:45. Thanks, persevere. I believe she said it was okay. Mods, do you remember? So it's supposed to say, Rich, it's supposed to save the live chat on the replay so that like when you watch the recording, it's supposed to be there. It wasn't working. Then I think it was working. And now I don't know. Yeah, now he needs to be upstairs. Mm-hmm. I don't want her to miss it. You know what? I think maybe I'll just read the next one. Oh my goodness. Hold on. My daughter. She knows I'm on live. What is she doing? Texting me I need help. Un momento, per favore. Sorry, just answering my daughter. Yeah, my phone case is so cute. Thank you. It's supernatural and like the universe at the same time. Okay. Little cutie. Mom mode activated. Okay. I definitely took it too far in gifts this year, but I can't help it. Christmas stresses me out. What do you mean? Oh my God. Okay, wait, did she come in here? Heather come in here? Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll just like skip to the hello from Baldwin Park, California. Hello. Hello. Hello, Jontel. Oh, congratulations on your second grandbaby. I think maybe I'll skip Heather, and then like after I read the next one, I'll see if she's here. You know what I mean? So let's try to do that. And mods, if you notice that she's in, please let me know. Heather, let us know when you're here. Oh no. Okay, thought my pen was dying. This is like my favorite pen. I just love the way that it writes, and it's like my accountant. It's from my accountant's office. Holly. Okay. All right. So the next person we're reading then is Born Again on TikTok. Born Again, are you still here? With Ouija board named me. Ooh, this is a long one. Perfection. Mine is several stories and it will all make sense at the end. I tried not to make it too long. Okay, cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So we are reading instead Ouija board named me. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. Here we go. Woo woo! Guys, we're at 934,000. This is a longer story, so if just a reminder, if we hit 1 million while I'm in the middle of reading a story, I will not stop and celebrate because I don't want to like do that. I think it's disrespectful to the person I'm reading the story for. So as soon as I'm done with the story, I will say 1 million and we'll dance. Then we'll talk about the story and then we'll do our sticker after the story. Okay? Just to let you know what's going to go on in case you hit 1 million. Okay, here we go. Ouija board named me and we're starting at 3:52. 40. Here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This may be a long one. Yes. As long as I can remember, I have had supernatural or just strange things happen to me. This started as early as 3 to 4 years of age. I remember 2 dreams that I remember like I had them yesterday. My early years. My first memories start with 2 dreams that I had around 3 to 4 years of age. The first one, I was staying with my grandparents. He lived on the same property. They had a fake tree that had a fuzzy bumblebee on it. This is important. In my dream, that bee came to life and flew up into my face and was talking to me. It was buzzing, but I could understand what it was saying. We are anyways, this bee flies to the window and the room filled with bees and they carried me off. I don't really remember where they took me besides it being peaceful. Okay, well, at least it was peaceful and wasn't scary. Later, I remembered telling my grandmother that there were 7 layers of heaven, and depending on how good we are and the lessons we learned would determine how we would come back to our next life. Mind you, I saw this in a childlike way. I don't remember my exact words. Oh, you said this, not saw this. Mind you, I said this in a childlike way. I don't remember my exact words. The second dream, I was playing in the creek down the hill from our farm, and these snakes kept following me and told me that I was their leader, and I kept telling them that I couldn't. When I woke up, my entire room was full of snakes. They were all talking to me at once. I closed my eyes tight and told them to leave me alone. When I opened my eyes, they were gone. What the fuck? While I lived in this home, when I would get up at night, I would see in my mind, I believe now it was my third eye, either an elder indigenous man with a wolf/coyote headdress or an actual wolf/coyote in the wood behind the house. I feared they would jump through the window and drag me into the woods. The land of this house was a known camp for Chief Blackhawk tribe. Neighboring farms had burial grounds on them. That's crazy. The last thing I remember happening while living in this home was my brother and I were playing hide and seek. I went into the wood to hide. I had made a fort of sorts not too far from the path. While I was sitting waiting for my brother to come find me, a doe walked up and stayed with me. I sat there and petted her until I heard my brother coming closer. The doe ran off a few hops. I think hops, maybe? A few hops, and then nothing. I couldn't see her or hear the brush as she ran. I have always wondered if this was a spirit protecting me because I have seen her other times. My second home. When I was 10 years old, we moved into town, and unusual things did not stop. If anything, it became more accruing. The very first thing that happened didn't take long to happen. We had only lived in the house for a week or so. My brother and I decided to make some Kool-Aid. We used to stir it really fast and let go of the spoon and joke that Casper was stirring the Kool-Aid. It's actually really cute and funny. While doing this, I felt someone tap me on my shoulder. It was not just a little tap. It felt like an old man with huge hands. I remember looking all around behind me, feeling the energy, but not able to see anything. There are so many things that happened in this house, like my bedroom lights coming on and off, hearing my name being called, and when I went to see my parents, what my parents wanted, there was nothing. One night, everyone's head was already left for the night. Everyone's head. And I was waiting for my friends to come get me. Everyone had already left for the night. Okay. And I was waiting for my friends to come get me. I was watching TV and I heard the dining room door open and shut. The dining room used to be a one-car garage. There were a few steps and then nothing. I yelled out, "Hello?" But nothing. So just thought it was in my head. A few minutes later, the VCR turned on by itself. The VCR. Mind you, it could have been scheduled, but nope, I checked. It was not scheduled to record. So I shut it off, and a few minutes later, it turned on again. I grabbed the remotes and walked around the house, opening doors, making sure my brother wasn't playing a joke on me. There was no one there. I sat back down and continued watching my show. As I see the headlights hit the window and realizing my friends just showed up, the VCR turned on. I shut it off and turned the lights off and walked towards the door. As I looked to make sure everything was off, the VCR turned on for the fourth time, and I was like, nope, and I walked out the door. I do not blame you. I would have said nope too. I just would have fucking left. No, thank you. Oh my God. The last big thing that happened, I was doing my laundry at my parents' home and I took my parents' clothes from the washer. I started the dryer and loaded my clothes into the washer. The dryer shut off, door opened about a foot and slammed shut within a few inches from my face. Oh, I started yelling at Howard that he was scaring me and I could not handle this anymore. Outside of hearing my name being called or a music box only going off when I walked by it while visiting my parents. Hold on, wait, did you say previously that you guys called the ghost Howard, or is this like brand new information? No, Howard. It's not nice, Howard. New info? Okay, I love that the name of the ghost is Howard. Okay. The Yellow Submarine. My ex and our kids move about 2 hours from our hometown. As we were looking for a home, this cute Victorian kept calling out to me. This ended up being the home with the most activity. There were at least total of 7 ghosts that we believe were there. The little girls would mess with my kids' stuff and tickle them. No fucking thank you, ghosts. Keep your goddamn hands to yourself. The youngest one would go up and down the stairs and sit in a rocking chair my great-grandfather made and rock in it. When we first moved in, there was a young child that would either sit on the bed near my feet or stand next to the bed talking to me. I just could never understand. I would get feelings and visuals of what these ghosts looked like. One day I was working in one of the kids' rooms doing some remodeling, and a friend came over. As I stopped what I was doing and I was talking to my friend, I felt a rush coming from the corner of the room. The growl, "Get out," right in my ear. My daughter had told me about dreams that she would have of something with glowing eyes and how she feared it. All of the paranormal things that I have ever experienced, this scared me the most. There are just so many things that happened in the yellow submarine that I could go on for quite a while. Since my ex and I split up, I have made sure that my areas are smudged and have put my protections up. Now, with telling all of this, I was named from a Ouija board. My mom was pregnant with my brother and was asking the board what she was having/naming. She also asked if she would have another child. It told her that she would have a daughter in 5 years. I was born 5 years to the date she was due with my brother. She also names both of us the same name as what the Ouija board told her. So did the Ouija board cause me to be more sensitive, or what do you think? The end. Hold on. Let me put up the poll and then we will chat. Get your thoughts together. We're voting on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right around here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. It might be hidden by some banners. I'm sorry. TikTok is stupid. Damn, mama would just sell her soul at the damn crossroads. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean? You just named the children what the Ouija board told you to name them. No, Just Jackie. I thought that for a second too. Just Jackie said, so wait, do you and your brother have the same name? No, I think that the Ouija board told her 2 different names, but told her what to name them. There were so many stories to decide. No, I'm glad you put them all in one. That's great. I'm not a fan of that. As long as the ghosts don't tickle my fancy. What the heck was Mama thinking? Because that's scary. I know. Names carry a lot of energy and mark destiny. If the demon says name your kids X and Y, you best name them that. Are you being serious, Loon? Yeah, that was scary.
That was scary.
No. The voting board is transparent. I barely see it. I know. I can't help that. It's TikTok. Complain to TikTok. She had completely different names. But why did she listen to the board? Hey, Heather. No worries at all. I'm so glad that you are doing your family Christmas lights walk. That sounds really, really fun. I did one of those like 2 years ago with my family. It was fun. As soon as we're done chatting about this, you can be next if you're ready. If not, I can wait. She said we fit the names that the board said. I wouldn't cross the demon unless I was getting out of there. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. How are you doing? I tease her all the time. Oh, my goodness. Stephanie, I'm feeling that way, too. Something knowing your name. Ugh. I don't know, guys. I think if a Ouija board said name them this and this, I would say no. Or maybe I'd be like, yeah, sure. Okay, goodbye. And then not. I will not play with the board at all. I do not blame you, friends. Dude, the snakes thing freaked me out, though. You like Queen of the Snakes? I just braided my hair and left a huge chunk of hair at the back of my neck. Oh, that's the worst. I'm good. Happy to be back home in time for Christmas with my girls. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. Yes, Kristen. Chris, for that, you get an extra pudding.
Pudding!
My brother bought a Ouija board and he asked me to try it. I told him, hell no. Jello, Tanya's on TikTok. You got it, girl. You got it, girl. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Read on the live. On the live. You're tapping. Next, we're going to be reading Heather from YouTube, My Haunted Childhood. She is back. My haunted childhood. Perfection. Oh my god, guys, we're at 988,000. Tonya, thank you so much for setting the snow globe. I really wanted to see that one, and it was cute. And thank you for the 10 I'm readies. Woohoo! Woo! Friends, we have this story. Guys, could I go to sleep before 12? Probably not. We have this story. Then we have Jolene on TikTok with quick story. So that will be a quick one. And then we have Lex on TikTok with the mysterious alien experiment. And hold on one little baby second. John never wrote back about the Anunnaki story. So we're not going to be able to read that one yet. Hold on. Let me just find this. Heather, is your haunted childhood, did you send it in July? So make sure this is right. I know, I wanted to read the Anunnaki one. Every time you think you're going to go to bed early, you definitely don't. Don't jinx it. I know! It was a while ago. I just want to make sure this is the right one. Hold on, I'm just going to stay here before I read the story because guess what? 999,000. 1 million! Woo! Woo! 1 million! My friends. 84. That was 84. Our 84th million in a row. Perfect, Heather. Got you. Oh my God, you're amazing. Oh my God, you're amazing. Thank you so much. You guys are so awesome. And look, we only have 250 people in here. How the fuck are you guys pulling off 1 million every time? We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know, but we be working. I don't understand. Like, literally amazing. I don't even understand. Heather, are you cool if I do this sticker quick, or do you want me to read your story before I do the sticker? We are some badass mofos. My order clicker hits about 100 clicks every 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Yes, sticker? Okay, nice. Hello, Ashley Teeple. Pure anti-dedication. It was Holly's story. I was tapping like it was helping them run out of the school. I love it. I love you. Okay. All right, we're going to pick our sticker. I was watching another creator's live that was both on TikTok and YouTube, like you do, Auntie, and they had like 800 people on TikTok, and they still don't get to 1 million. Well, I'm going to be honest. It's like really wild that we actually get to 1 million. Because like, it's the stickers. Because we sometimes would get to 1 million. Good night, Linda. I love you so much. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow at the live tomorrow. I wonder if anything happened to anyone when 3i Atlas passed by last night. Oh, it passed by? I didn't even know. They didn't pick me up. What the fuck? Anyway, we used to get to 1 million sometimes. We wouldn't always, but we would get to 1 million sometimes. And then like, I was like, hey guys, I made this sticker board. So like every time we get to 1 million, we could put a sticker on. It'll be like really fun. And then you guys were like, bet. And now you haven't stopped. I was like, hey, let's do a sticker board, thinking it was going to be once in a while. And you guys are like, okay, every time now. Bet, we're doing it. It's been 84 in a row. It's been over a year. It's been over a year. You guys are beasts, dude. I should get a sticker. I just finished paying all my bills for the month and set up my bill box for next year. You deserve a sticker, Amy. Thank you, Ashley. What can we say? We like stickers. We're mostly a bunch of women who love to prove others wrong. Can't stop, won't stop. Shout out to all the glitches who tapped to get us to 1 million on the lives. I can't make it. Woo! I posted my response video, tagged you. There's a moving diagram of the portal. Okay. I'll try to check that out later, Street. We really want the 12-hour live. Even before I said the 12-hour, I only figured that 12-hour live out of some lives ago. Honestly, it's the least companies can do for giving them our hard-earned money. We deserve stickers. Fuck yeah, dude. It all started with a supernatural sticker. It did. It did. All right, hold on. So since John didn't give me permission to read his story and he's not here anymore, there was somebody else on YouTube that said that they sent something potentially that they wanted me to read. So is that person still on YouTube from before? And if not, then I'll just ask and see if there's somebody that needs it. Isn't there TikTok awards? Why aren't they offering you one for getting over 1 million likes so much? Because my 1 million likes doesn't make them any money. Likes are free. If I made them a bunch of money, I'd probably be at a TikTok award. One day it'll be 100 in a row. I know. I'm just curious. Are there cat hairs stuck on the Millie board? I'm sure there are. I am sure there are, boo. Just trying to say, oh, it was Callie Cannon. Is Callie Cannon still here? I'm going to give them a second. I'll give them a second until we put the sticker on. And then if they're not here, then I'll just pick another person. They had a storyteller category. That's cool. Did Ashley Inc. win? All right. We have so many stickers. Hold on. Holy smokes. Oh, it was more like vlogging. I'm going to read Heather's as soon as we do the sticker. I'm going to read Heather's. We did? Wait, did you say it, Mojo? Or did you say it out loud? You said it like out loud and I didn't hear you. That's so funny. Fucking. All right. Yes, I'm going to read Heather's story. Then we have Jolene's story called Quick Story. And then we have Lex's story, The Mysterious Alien Experiment, which I'm very excited for. And then I think we'll need another one. We need one more. This is just so many haunted dolls, so I'm just going to put some of them in here to mix up. I have my opinions, Cece. For reasons. And these funny cat meme stickers in here too. Put some of these in here too. No way, Mojo. What is that? Why would it be saved in his memory? How are you even using that? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, she has bullied other content creators. Also, not a fan of some of her political opinions, but I mean, that's not really relevant. All right. All right, here we go. I was mixing up some speakers. Has she? I don't think so. She became famous after TikTok threw me into the depths of the sewers and the gutters. So she probably doesn't know who I am. All right, here we go. All right, we got... Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like playing around. Okay. Loey Lane has shouted me out like 2 times. I love Loey Lane. She's awesome. Okay. Oh, this is the first one. Oh my god, it's the boys. It's Sam, Dean, and Cass. With some flower crowns. I don't know why it's like not focusing. There it is. Okay. The boys. There's just too many cats in here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, but it's relevant. It's just one of the creepy doll ones that Jess sent, but it has a Christmas tree. She is terrifying, but also doing a Christmas tree, and that is relevant for the time. So those are the 2. So hold on, I'm gonna put up a poll. Oh wait, hold on. That last story got a chill factor of 3 for YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 for TikTok as well. I'm gonna put up the poll for the sticker, and then I'll hold them up for you guys so you can see. So I'm gonna put the boys. And then I'm gonna put creepy Christmas doll. All right. All right, your polls are up. Here are the stickers. We have the boys. Whoop. We have the boys, and then we have the creepy Christmas doll. If Spooky Christmas doesn't win tonight, it needs to be automatically tomorrow's night sticker. I agree with that, Persevere. I'll agree with that. Because it is relevant. Although I love the boys one better because I love the boys. But the creepy Christmas one is like perfect for right now. It's just perfect timing. So I definitely agree. So make sure you vote. TikTok, your little blue clipboard with the timer that's hiding behind the banners and is pretty much translucent. Try to find it. I was camping out waiting to type the stickers in for 10 minutes. Sarah, you've been on your fucking game tonight, boo. Like, you've been getting your polls up before I even finished talking and before I even put up my polls. You have been on your game tonight, boo. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. I'm so sad I can't watch Supernatural right now. Sarah, you're sick right now? That's because I'm not being a chatty Cathy tonight. Come on, creepy Christmas. I was going to go with the boys, but the tree. I know. Sarah has also adjusted the story list on Discord. She's doing a great job. She's fucking killing it, bro. Your, like, organization skills are amazing. I knew that you were sick. I didn't know that you were still sick. You made it for the sticker. Does your dog eat people food? I don't know. I hope you're not talking to me. Oh, you're talking to Wandering. I was just like, I don't have any dogs. All right. Sarah's the super mod. Super mod. Okay. We're going to end this here. Christmas, the creepy Christmas one on YouTube, and it won on TikTok. All right, friends. We got creepy Christmas. I'm just letting you know right now, I'm probably going to put the boys in the running for tomorrow night. I'm not going to automatically put them on, but I'm going to put them in the running. Okay. Well, Sarah, you're not allowed to actually, like, get another job because I just need you to be here doing this all the time. And just so you know, all my mods, if I was, like, super famous and my lives had, like, thousands of people and I was making, like, fucking $1 bajillion doing lives, I would definitely pay you. But unfortunately, we're not rich yet. Oh my god. Hey, Kellyanne. Ugh, I love you too. That'd be so cool, right? If I was making like bank and I could like pay you guys some monies. I wouldn't pay me. I do a half-arse job. Luna, are you fucking kidding me? Because maybe you're like maybe not here, but you are my Discord go-to person and you're always helping me in Discord. I need you. You're very much needed. Okay. All right. This is the sticker board. Whoa, holy shit. Love you. Good night, Holly. Nice top. Thank you. It's Sam. This is the Millie board. If you've never seen it before, here it is. Our 1 million board. Our first board was over here. It was a supernatural themed board, and there were 50 stickers on it, and then it doesn't fit any more stickers. This one, so we started a second one, and now we are up to number 84, which is what we're putting on tonight. Every one of these stickers was from somebody. You guys have all sent me stickers to my P.O. box, and we've picked from those stickers. So here we go. Let's get this one. Whoa. Oh my god, guys, the back of this though? Why is the back also creepy? Creepy back. All right. I have to say, some of these stickers are really big, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit another, like, fucking, like, 15 stickers on here. What are we up to? Today is the 20th. Number 84. I guess if it sticks, it fits. I can overlap, I guess. Okay, here we go. There's the creepy Christmas doll right on the bottom. Thank you. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm definitely not going to bed before 12, but maybe by 12. I'm going to go pee really quick, and then I'm going to grab some more ice for my drink, and then I'll be back, and we're going to read Heather, and then we're going to read Jolene, then we're going to read Lex, and we need one more. So someone tell me if they have a story, and mods, pay attention. I love you. Okay. Oh, I need my glass. Where's Mr. Odin? Is he around? Mr. Odin's not around?
I can't find a cat. It's just too elusive.
Hey guys. So what's my present? Tell me, and don't tell Auntie. She'll get mad, but tell me the present. Hey guys. Nope. Boxers. It's a rat. It's an avocado. Not happening. You guys are loyal. It was a test. Who's that? Oh, it's Bones.
Oh, it's Buna.
They passed the test.
It's Luna Baluna. Oh, you tried to get the information out of
Yeah,
him?
look, they passed the test.
You little bitch.
They passed it. Oh, hi, Bones.
Oh, it's Boonies. Wait, let them see her face.
She's a cutie patootie.
Let them see her face. She looks so scared. She always looks scared. No matter what.
Did someone say that?
What?
Did someone say she looks scared?
No, I said that.
Yeah. Now, I'm not talking to anybody. You're getting the cat. She wants me to talk to you guys. So, hi. Her eyes are portals. Boons is your second favorite? We love Boons. Boons is so snuggly. At the end of the night, when it's just me and Auntie Matrix laying in bed, Boons waits until we are ready to go to sleep. Then she comes and snuggle us. It's great.
Hold on.
Who's that? Cauliflower?
It's Collie. Where's Hey Hey and Belinda? Oh, Miss Collie. She was drinking some water. Oh, Miss Collie. Oh, Collie came in and said hi to you guys already. Oh, she's a fluffy baby. I love when you guys put her emote in the chat. Oh, what a fluffy baby. All right. I'll let you down.
Hmm.
Got this one. You want to show off this one?
Yeah.
This is his baby.
This is my baby mama's. She's absolutely beautiful. Look at her. Look at her. She's so tiny. She only loves me. She doesn't love Auntie. She runs from her constantly. Nope, no reason. She's she's my baby and she's hates human contact otherwise.
Odin. Come here, bud. Hey, Rowena.
Are you gonna try to get Ro? Ro's gonna run too.
Odie boy. Come here, buddy.
That's because she's all rotten like me? Hell yeah.
Good boy.
She takes after her daddy.
Baby, watch out. Huh, it's the big boy. Huh. Watch out for the presents. It's the big boy, Mr. Odin. He's a big guy. I don't know if Brookie's still here. He's a big boy, Mr. Odin. Want to see how big he is? Wait.
Angle?
That's how big he is. He's giant. Oh, I know. You're such a big boy. All right.
No, it's a Maine Coon, not a Norwegian forest cat.
Whew. All right.
I'm gonna take a shower and I'm going to bed.
I love you.
I love you.
Fall over.
Always sweeping you off your feet. Nailed that one.
That was good. That was good.
Hey.
Okay, I love you. Bye.
I love you.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
Mars. Come
Huh?
on, Mars.
Oh, Mars, you gotta get out.
Come on, Mars. Come on.
She's stuck with all the presents.
Come on. You gotta go up. You gotta go up.
She's stuck with all the
She
presents.
is stuck. she
Oh my god, baby.
She actually is stuck. She has nowhere to go. She doesn't know how to get out.
Can you get out? Say goodbye to everybody.
Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Okay. Oh my god. YouTube ad. Perfect. YouTube, here's your ad. Boop. Yay! Brookie was there. You got to see him. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh. Is Mars a new cat? We've had her for a year. Oh my God. A bunch of cat hair in my mouth. I always show him to Mike and tell him I need a big kiki. You mean a kitty? Oh my God, Loon, why are you still up? It's 4:30 a.m. Go to bed. All right, wait, did anybody say that they had a humanoid Ooh, okay. All right, Doom, you're number 12. Doom. A humanoid creature caught on my security camera. Woohoo! Okay. All right, here we go, friends. Right now we are reading My Haunted Childhood, and we're starting at 4:30:24. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm writing to you again. Ooh, this one's long. Yes. This time with several short stories from my childhood. I often tell people that my life was a lot like the kid in The Sixth Sense. Because of this, I have an issue with the dark, children's toys / dolls, open doorways, and mirrors. I am better now that I'm older, but they do still freak me out. I never tried talking to the things I saw. I simply classified them as ghosts in my mind and was scared. I don't remember a beginning to this, and I saw things so often that they all blend together, so my timeline for some of these experiences may not be clear. What I am listing below are the most memorable moments from my childhood. I always felt like some areas in certain buildings felt weird. With my adult understanding, it's clear that I was sensing presences. This feeling would happen in many places, public and in homes. Nowhere was more uncomfortable than my great-grandparents' house. I absolutely hated going there. It was always a very dark and heavy feeling. There were porcelain-faced dolls on shelves throughout the home. Nope. A grandfather clock with a chime that sent chills up my spine, and a closet that I always dreaded going past. Subtle things happened here, but I have included this because I got confirmation as an adult about this home. The house was old. When you walked in the front door, there was an informal living room that had a dining area at the back of the living room. About halfway through this living room was a door to the right, which led to a converted garage. That area had been turned into a bedroom and a bathroom. Right next to the door to that room was a whole wall of porcelain dolls. They always felt like they were watching me, and multiple times I saw their heads turn as I walked by. No, thank you. Past the informal dining area was a doorway with a step up into a formal dining room, and to the right of that was the kitchen. Straight on ahead when you entered the formal dining room was a formal living room with a hallway that ran to the right past the kitchen and led to 3 bedrooms and a bathroom. That hallway was the worst. It's also the bathroom I was always directed to use. When you went into the hallway, there was a door to the right that went into the kitchen, a bedroom to the left, a coat closet to the left, another bedroom to the left, a bedroom straight at the end of the hall with a full-body mirror on the door, lovely, and finally a bathroom to the right. The energy coming off that coat closet was so dark and so intense it made my legs not want to work. I would try and stay calm, but every time I had to go to that bathroom, I was in fight or flight. My heart would race, and I felt like something was going to reach out through the closed closet door and grab me. In my 30s, I was discussing this home with my grandmother, who decided to inform me that there was a negative entity that they had to remove from that coat closet in the hallway. She said that people who slept in the 2 bedrooms next to the closet would have night terrors, would be scratched, and would become intensely angry or depressed, so she called in a medium and got help removing the entity. Oh my fucking God. No, thank you. I saw many things with my eyes. We aren't talking about third eye in my head kind of visions. I saw spirits as if they were people, but they never spoke to me. I would see someone and they would stand out to me for some reason, and then there would always be hairs on the back of my neck raised. They would disappear or walk through solid objects as if they weren't for that. I wouldn't have realized they were spirits because they seemed so tactile, so real. Most passed by me and I never saw them again. Some stuck with me and truly terrified me. Many looked like how they died or seemed out to get me. I was in bed one night in an old rundown mobile home. We didn't have any doors, just open doorways, and a blanket hung in the doorway of my parents' room to act as a door. I felt watched. I felt uneasy and could not get to sleep. Honestly, this was a bit normal to me as it was sort of a nightly occurrence. This particular night, it was a really uncomfortable feeling and I couldn't take it anymore. I hopped out of bed and ran down the hall to my parents' room, and I climbed into their bed at their feet and threw the blanket over my head. As I was calming down, the feeling safer now than I was with my parents, I peeked out from the blankets toward the doorway covered with a yellow blanket. The doorway I had just come through. Floating about a foot off the ground was a glowing woman in a light-colored dress that was tattered on the ends. Her hair was floating up around her head like when you're floating underwater. Her eyes were menacing and angry, and her mouth was pulled into a terrifying grin with pointed teeth. I immediately pulled the blanket back over my head and somehow fell asleep. No idea what that thing was. Safe home, I was sleeping on the floor. Oh, sorry, it's not safe. Same. Same home. I was sleeping on the floor of my brother's room, which had no blanket covering the open doorway. It was late and I was unable to sleep again for the feeling of being watched. I happened to glance up toward the doorway, and at the top right corner, a head appeared sideways, peeking into our room. I don't like to peek around, so they freak me out. It prompted immediate screaming as I woke up the whole house and no one could find anything. My dad attempted to make me feel better by showing me where his head was in relation to the top of the door to show that someone couldn't have been peeking in there, but this just unsettled me further. Yeah, because you saw it and it was probably higher. That's really scary. One night, I can't remember which house I was in at the time, I was sitting up in the living room and had fully given up sleeping at night due to the constant ghostly activity. I was watching TV at a low volume and sitting on the couch directly across from the TV. From the wall next to the TV, a woman came walking through the wall and directly toward me. She was probably in her late 20s, brown hair, mid-hair length, and wore a blue dress. She seemed not so scary until she got about 3 feet from me, and her neck literally, unnaturally snapped sideways. Her neck was clearly broken, and bones sort of poked out under her skin on the bent side. I blinked and pulled back in horror, and when I looked toward her again, she was gone. I am so sorry that you see all this shit, friend. Like, holy smokes. We moved from the mobile homes to a brick home when I was about 10 or 11. This house was beautiful and large. It was a tan brick home with black wrought iron bars on the windows and doors. It was also definitely haunted. My siblings, 3 younger siblings, my uncle and I were discussing the furniture moving in the attic we would hear at night and the uncomfortable feeling in the house. As we discussed that, all the way across the room, a picture of our family flew off the wall as we were talking about this. The frame was the cheap kind where it looks like staples that you would bend at the back to hold the picture in the frame. The frame had broken into several pieces, but all of the staples were folded in. There was no reason the picture should have fallen. The nail was still in the wall even. We decided to stop talking about it. The furniture sounds at night were not subtle. This sounded like someone was dragging around large, heavy dressers, like they were rearranging a room. This was every night, late at night, maybe 1 to 3 a.m. time frame. My dad decided to have a look up there one day, and there was old, large dressers and many boxes of belongings up there. One of the old boxes had old, creepy nightgowns and dolls. Ew! There was an old wooden high chair that my dad brought down for me to play with. And some glass beads. Why would you bring it down for her to play with? Okay, I'm sorry. He said glass beads were really old and it would be cool to hold on to these items. We made me who I am. Whew. We, not just myself anymore, began seeing people walking through the house, and then we would go to see where they went or who they were, and they were just gone. During a storm one night, I was in the bath and the power went out. As soon as the room went dark, a dark, grim reaper entity stood over me, complete with a scythe. I screamed bloody murder and my dad pulled me out of the bathroom. Oh my God, that's so scary. The very next day we found out that my great-grandfather had died that night. I'm not sure if that's why I saw what I saw, but it's the only explanation on why I would literally see the Grim Reaper that I can fathom. Not sure why it came across town to hover over me, though. That's fucking weird, dude. I was in the grocery store one day and saw an older man who seemed normal enough until he literally walked through the shelves on the aisle. You're legitimately the person out of the Sixth Sense right now. I ran to the next aisle wanting to see him come out the other side, but he was completely gone. I want to say I was about 13 years old. Hold on, I need to sip of this. Oh my God. This is a collection of somebody's true stories. I want to say I was about 13 years old and I was on my way to swim lessons at the YMCA. It was daytime, probably around 10 or 11 a.m. I saw a woman with shoulder-length, reddish blonde hair walking on the side of the road. As we got closer, I could see that she had white blouse and blue shorts on. She had no shoes and was bleeding pretty badly from her head, the blood trickling down onto her shirt. My mom was driving and I asked her about the lady, but my mom saw nothing and brushed me off. I just sunk down in my seat and stopped looking out windows for the rest of the ride. There were other things I would see that I don't have explanation for. I'll describe a few of these below. Maybe orbs? When I was about 9 or 10, I lived in an old mobile home on a couple of acres of land. In front of my home was another mobile home and a long driveway that ran down that home's side to get to our home. That home had a girl about my age and we would play together. That land was creepy. When facing my home off to the left and quite a distance away was a yard filled with old vehicles that had been in disrepair with grass growing up into the floorboards of the cars. I always felt watched from those vehicles and stared at them frequently. I'd see dark things, shadows maybe, moving about the vehicles up and down and in and out. One hot summer day, I was playing outside with my neighbor's friend and wanted some ice to cool down. There were 2 doors to my home. The main one we used, which had a few steps and entered into the hallway near the bedrooms, and the other door had a porch where we had large bird cages and it entered into the kitchen. The porch didn't have steps, but since it was right where the kitchen was, I climbed up to get ice. On my way back out, I sat at the edge of this porch to hop down, but stopped as I saw a large, fuzzy, white ball of something dart by. It looked like the size of a small, medium dog, and it was small, medium dog. I was not expecting it to be that big. And was low to the ground, but was moving impossibly fast. So fast that all I could see was a white, fuzzy blur. After a beat, I hopped down and ran toward my friend's house in front of us, but was spooked and turned to see this fuzzball circling my home 2 or 3 times before disappearing. I wanted to believe it was a dog or something, but there was never a moment it slowed enough to see it clearly, and it was moving far too fast to be a dog. When I turned around to continue to my friend's house, she was standing about 10 feet away, just staring with her mouth agape. I asked her if she saw that too, and she just nodded. We played inside her home for the rest of the afternoon. I love that someone else saw it too. Oh my God. In the haunted brick home I mentioned seeing the Grim Reaper, I was sitting on the couch watching TV with the family one night. My brother was to my left, dad to my right, and on the love seat to our right was my mom and younger sister and brother. I started to hear this electric buzzing sound from behind my head to my left. I turned and saw a small ball of undulating lightning. It was about the size of a dime, and it glided through the air, crackling and buzzing. It was surreal as I watched it float between my brother and I and in front of where I was sitting. My dad had been watching it float as well. It moved gently through the air like dandelion fluff on a gentle breeze for a few moments and then just went out, like it disappeared or evaporated or something. I turned to my dad, who had been watching it as well, and asked him what that was, but he had no answers. I remember wanting so badly to reach out and let it land on my hand, but I had something inside me telling me not to touch it. The rest of my family, including my brother to my left, where it passed between us, did not see it. Okay, but at least your father saw it. Jessica says ball lightning, but like in the house ball lightning? When I was 16, I shared a room with my sister. I slept on a couch in our room, and she slept on a twin-size bed. As I was getting myself comfortable and about to move from sitting to lying down, a small piece of fuzz floating in the air at the opposite side of my couch was the direction my feet were pointing. I noticed it was floating toward my face and seemed to move with a purpose. It began to go fast, flying straight at my face and growing in size to about the size of a softball before I dodged it, as it seemed it was about to hit my face. Then I sprang back up, looking around wildly, and saw my sister watching me in fear. I tried to ask her if she saw that, but she jumped out of bed and ran to my mom. They came back in and we searched all around my couch, but there was nothing and my mom brushed it off. A couple of other things that I experienced didn't quite fit alongside these other stories, so I will detail them below. When I was about 7 or 8, I was playing in bed with my brother. Some sort of game, I guess, we made up where we were like sideways in the bed with the blanket on us, kicking at each other's feet. The bed was up against the wall, so if we were still in the position we were in, our feet would be on the wall. As we were playing, I felt 2 hairy hands with nails grab my legs and start pulling me to the wall. I started screaming and struggling to get my feet free, so my brother ripped the blanket off us and we watched as the hands retreated back into the wall. They were hairy everywhere, including the palms, and were a dark brownish greenish color with long black nails. We ran screaming from the room. Oh my God, what the fuck? I also had this weird thing happen a couple of times while out in public where I would predict someone's death. The first time I was in a grocery store at about 11 years old and a lady walked past me. She was probably in her 30s or 40s and she seemed healthy enough. Nothing was unusual about her at all, but I had this strong thought come into my mind that she was going to die soon. No reason for it and no way to follow up on it, but it was so strong I almost said the words out loud. I remember thinking it was weird to just suddenly think. It was a weird thing to just suddenly think. When I was about 16 and several states away, it happened again. We had moved from Louisiana to Florida and we were at a Walmart. An older man, maybe late 50s, early 60s, passed by me and again I thought, oh, he's going to die soon. This time I cringed as if it was going to be nasty, but again, no visual reason I can think of to have sparked this thought. He did not appear sickly. When I got to the ages of about 15 to 18, things really ramped up. I was seeing full-on apparitions on the daily and was somewhere between terrified of them and shrugging them off as just a normal thing I had to deal with. A couple of these really stand out and had me questioning my sanity. At my first job, a fast food chicken restaurant, I would often see customers come in but disappear before coming to the counter to order. One of these times, a young man, maybe in his early 20s, came into the front doors and crouched down like he was trying to hide below the counter, and I could still see the top of his back as he ran along the counter and turned to follow it around the buffet area. I ran out into the lobby to catch what I thought was my coworker pranking me, only to find that there was no one in the lobby, and around the end of the buffet line, there was nowhere to go. Just a wall and the soda machine. One night while driving back from returning a couple's movie, One night while returning, oh my God, Jessica. One night while driving back from returning a couple's movie to a Blockbuster, I saw a demonic child. This one still creeps me out. My mom was driving and I was in the front passenger seat. I was about 16. I was just chatting with her and I happened to glance at the back seat because I was feeling watched. In the floorboard, behind the driver's seat, was a young boy of about 6 years old, crouched down, and all I could see was him from the nose up. He had blonde hair in a bowl cut style. His bangs were about even with his eyebrows, but his eyes glowed a red color. I freaked out, shouted something, I don't remember what I said, and flipped myself fully around to face the back seat. In that space of time, he was gone, and my mom was so startled by my reaction that she nearly ran the car off the road. If you read this one as well, this is the same time frame as when I saw my best friend's brother as a ghost before he died. That year, I did go in for psychological testing, but came out with all the clear and with the all clear and a bit of insomnia as a diagnosis. I began pushing away these experiences, and eventually they went nearly completely away until my mid-20s, and that is one hell of a story. This email is long enough, though. Until next time, thank you for sharing our stories and giving me space to get them off my chest. Also, what was that ball of lightning thing? The end! That was a lot of stories all in one. Hold on one second. I'm going to put up the vote, and then we can chat. We're voting on the chill factor of those stories. 1, 2, or 3. Did they give you 1, a little bit of chills? 2, a medium amount of chills? 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. And it's going to be up on TikTok in a sec. There it is. And it's up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. It might be hidden by the banners. Mojo says it was actually not long enough. Heather, I have so many more. That's amazing. Harry Palms, you have Bigfoot in your walls. Oh my goodness. Loved it. Still terrified. The ball lightning thing, I would assume well, I'm assuming in general, you're clearly seeing through the veil, right? And you're clearly seeing into different dimensions. I'm assuming that the ball of lightning thing or like the things that you were seeing were something that's probably interdimensional and you are just able to see them. But you know what? Does it run in the family? Because you keep having other people that are validating your experiences because they are also seeing the things. Has anybody seen that like ball lightning thing in a house before? And then just like disappear? Because it's giving me like, it's reminding me of, I don't know if you guys remember that story we read of the people with the light beings, the woman that sees the light beings. It was like really, really long. The dolls though, and then the picture flying, I don't like it. I forgot all about that because there were so many stories and it was so long, which we loved, by the way. You haven't seen Not Like That. You've seen a flash. But yeah. Saw a glowing ball of light in my home once. Okay. My mom once saw... I saw the glow from it, but not the object. Ball lightning is a real thing and goes through houses. How would ball lightning go through a house, boo? I don't know how it works. I'm asking, like, literally scientifically. Heather said my parents both brushed off experiences. I have once. I didn't know what it was at the time. You have, too. My grandmother, dad's mom, is the only one who actually sees and believes. Sometimes, Sarah says, sometimes when I see portals, they move like zapped energy when they disappear. So maybe you were seeing a portal. I saw that weird light and I just went to bed like no biggie. What? You've heard stories of ball lightning manifesting indoors? Can you guys explain it to me scientifically? Because I'm so interested. I love science. It's natural electricity and magnetism. I should look it up because that's very interesting to me, if that's what that one thing is. I've seen a star so big, not a satellite one, but one with like the 3 wise men story one. That's why when everyone says they just went to bed, I'm like, yep, that's how it happens. What do you mean? Yes, you did miss the sticker sticking. We did stick a sticker. Hello, all vibes. Thanks for popping in to say hello. I blow them off because it's been my whole life. It just became normal. I still see things, but I have a better grasp now. That's good. That's good. It does sound exhausting to have experience after experience. Ooh. Ooh. I get really sleepy after adrenaline fades. I guess that makes sense. Thank you so much for sharing all these stories. We're always down for more stories. Our next story, by the way, is Jolene. Jolene. Are you still here, Jolene? Quick story. Quick story. Guys, it's 11:52. I'm not going to bed before 12. We have 3 more stories. But this one says quick story. I think they're going to be... I think these last couple maybe will be shorter. Just totally guessing. Totally guessing. Okay, but is Jolene here? If you had a podcast, I would definitely listen to it. I know. And it would be fun to do a podcast. But I don't have the time for it. Because I have to focus my time on, besides like kids and all the things that I have to focus on, like when it comes to like work kind of things, I have to focus on the things that will make me money. So if someone wants to pay me to be doing a podcast, I'll do a podcast. Otherwise, I have to wait until I have more free time. After 12, you can send heart me and it'll be Yule. Woo-hoo! Hey guys, Jolene is gone. I need a Netflix show. That would be so fucking cool. You gave me a fright. I was thinking, what the fuck? I didn't write a story. My name is also Jolene. Guys, Jolene isn't here. Should I read their story anyway or skip it? Or what do you think? I don't see Jolene. Jolene. Na, 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 na. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave it a 3. Nice job. Nice job. I should read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Have I ever thought of trying stand-up comedy? Absolutely not. I could never do stand-up comedy. I am not funny like that. I'm not a comic. I'm just weird. But I am not. I couldn't stand up and fucking try to make people laugh. I would just cry because everyone was staring at me. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, I understand that I have the content to be able to make a podcast, right? Be reading these stories, talking about them. I could even invite people on. I'm saying that I don't have the time to do that because I have to focus on the things that make me money. For the most part. These lives don't make me any money, but I do them for fun. I mean, they make me like the tiniest bit. Don't make me edit the list again. I keep getting told to do stand-up, but I can't talk to people like that. Yeah. All right. Well, we're reading it. We're reading it anyway. It's quick story. Jolene, I hope you watched the replay. Oh, it's very quick. Perfect. I'm getting a sleepy, so I'm okay with some shorter ones. I just saw a blue light on my ceiling. Woo! All right, this one is quick story, and it's just a few little sentences. And we're starting at 4:56:25. Here we go. I work construction. I was sweeping up in an area that no one else was in. I felt 3 taps on my head. Not my hard hat. I looked around, nothing above, behind, or around me that could do it. Plus, it was on my head, not my hard hat. Also had a door open for me after a coworker closed it. No wind, so I said, "Thanks, man." No one behind the steel door. I keep seeing shadows in the parkades of a new build darting behind pillars, so I guess this guy is curious and he seems nice. This is just recent stuff and I've got lots more. Love you, Auntie. A late night quickie. Brown chicken, brown cow, says Sarah. Don't we all love a late night quickie? The end. That was that short little ditty. Someone had a crush. We're voting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube. And it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Probably around here somewhere. I can't believe they didn't filter that. I know. That's great. You've been getting away with more, I think. I don't know why, but you have. Okay, the thing that's freaking me out about this story, though, is that the taps were on the head and not the hard hat. How can you feel tapping on your head when you have a hat on, like a hard hat on? Like, that's freaking me out a little bit, dude. It's like really scary. Hey, next after this is Lex. Is Lex here, by the way? I'm excited to read The Mysterious Alien Experiments. Thanks for hanging in, Lex. It takes us a while to get through this live. How is it on the head through the hard hat? I know, fucking weird, right? It's not a physical body. I had thought a helmet. I had that through a helmet before. That's crazy. Like, do you feel like it's something is going through the helmet, tapping the head? Or it's somehow like tapping under? That's okay, Tonya. Go to bed, boo-boo. Let it happen. Get your sleep. I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out today. How does a ghost go through walls but don't fall through the floor? I think about that stuff all the time, Rich. I have no idea. Alien story. I know it has been a while since we had an alien story. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that last little ditty story got a chill factor of a 1 from YouTube.
Wow.
And a chill factor of something. 1 from TikTok.
Wow.
All right. It feels like the hard out wasn't there and someone was just tapping you. Okay. We are reading. I'm excited about this one. We have 2 more stories and then I'm going to bed, but I will be back tomorrow for an earlier live. We're going to be starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 p.m. So if anybody has stories that they'd like to share on tomorrow's live, please come hop in the live tomorrow. Or you can put them in the Discord when I ask in the morning. I will put an announcement saying, hey, we're going live tonight at 4 p.m. If you have any stories, let me know in the thread and you can write it in there. Okay. We are reading The Mysterious Alien Experiment. And we're starting at 5. Oh, hold on. Apparently I'm not doing anything on TikTok. Back in. All right. The Mysterious Alien Experiment on TikTok. And we're starting at 5:00:48. Here we go. The Mysterious Alien Experiment. Hey, hi. Thank you for reading my story. Thank you for sending it. Maybe the community can help me make sense of this. So years back in the early 2000s, I was pregnant and living with my baby daddy and his family at the time. I was in my last trimester of pregnancy and really uncomfortable, so he and I started sleeping in the living room so that I could have easy access to the bathroom downstairs. The house was an older home in Ohio in the middle of an urban city. The living room was small with 2 windows too, but there was always light in a cone-shaped pattern flooding into the center of the room from the street lamps. One particular night, I woke up in the middle of the night in a haze. I looked around and everything seemed to be covered in a purple smoke, almost like a fog. It was thick, but it didn't feel heavy, which was strange. I stumbled out of the recliner I had been sleeping in and realized I couldn't see anything around me. I thought maybe I was still waking up and in a dream state, but so I didn't think much of it. I went to the bathroom and came back, walking through a seemingly purple fog again, and went back to sleep. To say I was exhausted is an understatement, and the only explanation I have for why I would even walk into a room that should have light but appeared pitch black. The entire time I was around the purple smoke, I felt the need to cover my mouth. I fell asleep with my hand over my mouth after fumbling back to the recliner. The next morning, I woke up and I looked over at my ex. He looked like he hadn't slept a wink. I asked him if he was okay, and he said he had the strangest dream that some aliens had entered the room and filled it with a purple smoke that acted as anesthesia. He felt himself fall asleep, but he could see and feel everything around him for some reason. He told me they had drawn blood. I asked him if I could sketch the tools before he described them to me because for some reason I felt like I knew what they had looked like. Oh my God, you guys, I have chills. He gave no indication that the tools were different from what you would typically see here on Earth, but for some reason I recall seeing them even though I don't recall seeing any beings or procedures themselves. I drew a syringe with a needle that opened up, once inserted, with a tip that resembled metal scissors with rounded handles. He looked at the image, horrified, and said that that is what they used. And after they inserted it, the catheter portion of the injection opened up and started spinning through his arteries. Sorry, I didn't know the name of the pieces of the needle insertion tool, LOL. He knows they collected blood, but he isn't sure why. He said, much to my horror, that they had created a veil with air, and it made the room pitch black. He also told me that when he saw their faces, he realized the typical gray alien appearance was more of a mask because the mouth and eyes contained a honeycomb structure within it. I listened with chills as he continued to describe all of the various tests they did to him, including scans of his brain, collection of blood samples, and other uncomfortable exams. What the fuck? A few weeks later, we were driving across the state and encountered an alien ship. It was a large, midnight blue or black triangular object that hovered slightly above the treetops. The lights at the bottom of it cast a glow from the ship and flooded the ground below. There was no ray of light between the two. The ship was so massive and silent while suspended still above us. The patterns of the lights were arranged in a way that made it look more like stars in the sky than a row or a column. If it weren't for the flooded light below the highway we were on with no apparent light source from the ground, we may not have noticed the ship itself. The alien encounters continued from a distance for a few months until they randomly vanished as quickly as they came. Or at least, I didn't encounter them anymore. I still to this day have no clue what the experiment was or why they chose him. I didn't feel like anything happened to me personally, but it was weird that they didn't just extend the curtain to keep me out of the area entirely while they were working on him, since the couch he slept on was a few feet away from the recliner I was in. But I will never forget that purple smoke and my urgent need to not breathe it in. Anyway, I don't know what any of that means, but I definitely know he was being observed for a while. Maybe he was unremarkable in the end. They wouldn't be the first species to make that discovery. The end! Oh my God. Oh, hell no is right. We could do a hell no for that.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Nope. No, thank you. Hold on, I'm going to put up the poll while we're chatting. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. Mega. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Oh my God, guys. What is his blood type? Do you know his blood type? Someone's asking his blood type. Someone is asking... Look up behind the hauntings on here. Wait, why, Kat? The story is from someone named Lex on TikTok. She's in here right now. Or they're in here. I'm saying she. I'm sorry if I misgendered you. Other uncomfortable exams equals butt stuff. Jessica Jackson, they say the Greys wear a suit. Wait, really? No. The last sentence had me cackling. Oh my God, wait. Persevere. I was thinking about the craziness of the story when I read that and I didn't even fucking notice. Maybe he was unremarkable in the end. They wouldn't be the first species to make that discovery. I just realized what it said. Thank you for pointing that out. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I do not know his blood type, unfortunately. That's creepy. He said it was a suit. Yes. They also mention it in Fire in the Sky. Oh, she said she was pregnant. Do you think they were trying to do a hybrid baby? Do you think the baby's a hybrid baby? Aliens are my biggest fear. Really? I had a dream that I was almost abducted. The dream's still so vivid, but I don't know if we do dreams here. We do dreams. Like that kind of dreams. Because I feel like maybe it wasn't a dream. Oh my God. That was really scary. What were they doing? I can't believe that you were able to draw and describe the tools before he said. Because you saw them. That is so, so crazy. There are human alien hybrids walking among us anyway. I know. I know there are. I'm certain there are so many hybrid babies here on Earth. There definitely are. I saw it so vividly. I can try to draw them again and post in Discord. Oh, yes, please do that. I would really like to see that. You can also, if it's harder to draw, you can also try like talking to ChatGPT or something and having it like make you. You know what I mean? Like explaining it, like describing it to ChatGPT. Maybe they can like make you a diagram. Have any other of his family members been abducted that you know of is a question we're getting. You used to know a hybrid person? I'm intrigued about honeycomb patterns. I have had many experiences with them. You have, Rich. Tell me about, what do you mean? Maybe hubby is a hybrid and they checked in on him since she was pregnant. Oh, Ooh, just like reptilians. I talked to tall white aliens once while meditating. That is so cool. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a hybrid, but I don't think they touched me. You will love Behind the Haunting, trust me. Aliens are, I don't know, here. I feel like I haven't seen you in 2 years. It's been forever since you've been on my FYP. Yeah, TikTok doesn't like me anymore. But I'm here. Thanks for finding me again. His dad had some experiences when he was in the military. Oh, interesting. Out in space, what? I know, Kellyanne, and I love you too, and I appreciate you being here too. The aliens need to just get it over with already. I know, right? All right, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Thank you so much for sharing. This was a crazy story. I would love to see if you like sketch those, sketch the things. Yes, I did get a card from Mystery Murphy. I didn't open it yet because I don't know who they are. So I don't know if they're on the lives. So I was going to make, tomorrow I'm going to make a video and opening it so they can see. Because I feel like they see my videos because I started calling them Mystery Murphy in my videos. And then they started calling themselves Mystery Murphy. So that's what makes me feel like they see the videos of me opening the cards. So. Followed. Found you by searching Time Warp Stories. Woohoo! But thank you so much. You're welcome. I'll draw them tomorrow. Maybe someone else has seen them too. Yes, please draw them. And then if you draw them tomorrow and you come back on the live, I'll show them on the live tomorrow too and see if anybody knows, if anybody has seen them. What happened to the Atlas 3i? Someone before said that apparently it passed us yesterday. I don't know. I don't know. That was freaking crazy, dude. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. What? I wonder, like, if you would have breathed that stuff in, do you think that, like, they would have done stuff on you too? And it's moving away from us now? Boring. Okay, Doom Guy is last, by the way. 11:11. Make a wish. Oh, no, it's 12:11 for me. But it's 11:11 for some of you. Same, Kellyanne. Same. All right, Doom Guy. Okay. Oh, perfect. This is some pictures and a video. Let me read you about it. And then after this, I'm going to bed. It is after midnight for me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at like 4 p.m. Yes, Merry Yule! Now it's the winter solstice. Happy winter solstice. Bye, Angela. I'm wondering that too. Plus, I've seen the purple smoke since then. Solo. Have you breathed it in? And do you remember anything from it? Yes, they do, Jessica Jackson. Yes, they do. The sun is returning. The light is returning slowly but surely. Never breathed it in. Just remember seeing stars moving. Oh, wait, hold on. I also just want to comment on the fact that, oh my God, cold. On the fact that you guys saw the UFO, but it looked like the lights were like star patterns instead of just like lights, which makes so much sense and is so smart, by the way. Chloe, thanks. Hi. KK, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear KK. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday. We thought it was military at first. I mean, it might be, right? Because in some of the disclosure stuff, they have said that they have reverse engineered the ships and that they make their own. And so if you're seeing UFOs, it might be the military and it might be aliens and we don't know. Aliens have this technology where they can blend into their environment. That is also true. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh. Okay. Let's do this last one because I am tired. I am late. Don't worry, I'm just dying. I am late tired. All right, this is the mystery. Oh, no, this is not. We just read that. It was so good. I loved that one. A humanoid creature caught on my security camera. And we are starting at 5:14:56. Okay. I caught something spooky on my security camera about, I think it was around November or December. I was sleeping on my couch in the living room and I heard movement in my backyard. And for some reason, I decided to check my security camera because me and my family have been having a lot of weird things happen at our house. Yeah, we had some teenagers kick in our garage door. Oh, ew. And so then I heard some sounds in the backyard, and this is hours after the kids kicked our garage door. So I quickly thought it was the kids fucking around. Excuse my language, no worries at all. But I quickly found out that it was not a human, but a humanoid cryptid. I don't know what it was, but my friend said it looks like the rake when I showed the friend the video, and it hasn't shown up after that. Okay, so we have a couple of pictures. And a video. So here is the picture. This is the one picture. Shit, where the fuck did my... Here we go. Nope, move. This is the one picture. This is its circles. So they're saying this right here. I'm very bad at seeing things, but I do. To me, this looks like someone sitting down. Does that make sense? Like, I do see something, but I don't know if that's correct, but I'm very bad at seeing things. But we're gonna let me look at the video. Hold on. Let me grab the video. The video. A wizard. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so, like, all of a sudden I'm so tired. Is this it? Oops. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, you can actually see it moving. We'll see if I can see it moving because I'm really bad at this, but I bet you some other people will see it. Okay, here we go. We're going to watch the video. Oh. What's... Okay, can I ask, what is it doing? What the fuck? Okay, so definitely some people are definitely seeing it because look at... Good night, hey, I love you so much. Peeks out. What I'm seeing is right when he pans to the side, there's something that just to the right that peeks out. Start it over. I'll start it over. Hold on. Seems like it's just jittering around. You guys see it? I do see that something is moving over there. I can't tell what the fuck it is. I think my eyes are just bad. Because, like, for a second, it looked like a guy playing a guitar with a hood on. Then I don't even know. I honestly am not sure. Like, I'm really bad at this, though. I am definitely seeing something, and that something is moving, and it's dark. It was playing that whole time. I'll play it one more time. That's so cray. I can't tell either. Hell nah. Kind of heavy breathing. I can't see anything in my blind. You're not blind. I have problems seeing stuff too. Like, I'm definitely seeing movement in that area, but I don't know what it is. Like, I can't make out what it is. Why do I see someone writing on a notepad? That's what you see? I was seeing someone playing a guitar. Hi, Kristen. I miss you. I love you so much. I'm so tired. It does look like he's playing a guitar, right? Is it a cryptid that plays guitars? It's the Reaper on a smoke break. Here, I'll play it one more time. I also see someone with a light-colored hoodie possibly digging through a bin or something. I see like a staff. It's a gray that was going to abduct them that they caught it. Oh, is that what you think? My security camera also caught that paranormal thing where people were seeing fairies. Oh. Ooh, what haunted thing? Do you know one? Is there a haunted thing you know about? I'm down. Let's go. Kind of like heavy breathing. Could be the camera quality. I saw a shadow on the right-hand side of the garage. I thought it looked like it was doing the motion of smoking a cigarette or something with that motion, or even strumming a guitar. Good night, Amy. Wait, you just saw a what? A haunted thing? That we could do? Does anyone else see a cloak on the figure? I'm also seeing, I don't know if it's a cloak in general. I'm going to play it one more time and then we'll vote. I don't know if it's a cloak, but I'm definitely seeing a hood. Okay, send it to me. Text me with it. This is why I'm scared about just putting up security cameras. I don't care if I see people, but this is my luck. It looks like a hoodie, right? Same. Good night, Campbell. Looks like someone in a rocking chair. It's definitely something there. I don't know what it is. You saw a person's shadow? Okay, hold on. We're going to vote on this video. On the chill factor of this video. 1, 2, or 3. Did this video give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. It's definitely moving. Look behind the barbecue. Is there even a barbecue here? Where's the barbecue? In the corner. There's 2 barbecues. I'm so bad at this stuff. I'm literally so bad at this stuff. I love you so much. I'm so excited for a weekend of lives. Good night. Good night, Mojo. See you tomorrow. I'm dying. Dying, don't worry, I'm good, I'm good. Good night, Shania. I will see you tomorrow. You finally made it to a live. Oh, but I'm leaving. But hi. But hi. Well, thank you so much for sharing. I'm just really bad at these videos don't scare me, but that's because I can't normally see it. Something needs to be like real big in my face. I'm determined to succeed. Follow my lead. And yes, indeed, you will be popular. You're gonna be popular. I've seen Wicked 2 3 times, boo. Good morning from the UK. Friends, thank you so much for sharing this weird video. Friends, I'm going to get going in a second. We're going to do our cleansing prayer before I go real quick. It is late for me. It is 12:23 a.m. and I am tired. We will be doing another live tomorrow. Tomorrow's live is going to be starting earlier. It's going to be starting around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever that is for you. Trying to give our friends in like the UK and other places an opportunity to come hang out so that it's not like midnight or later for them when we're hanging out. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you're coming in the Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it's in the chat. It'll be in the chat for YouTube in a second. Oh, thank you, Kristen. It's in the chat for YouTube because I'm going to make an announcement there. And if you have a story, you can like get on the list there first if you want to do that. But also just come hang out with us in Discord. We have movie nights and monthly merch giveaways and all that fun stuff. It is late for me. I am tired. Out in space. But yeah, send your stuff to antimatrix@gmail.com. Join the Discord. Make sure you follow me and all the things. This live was recorded, by the way, so if you missed anything or if you want to rewatch, it will be up. The recording will be up in about 15 minutes on my YouTube. TikTok, if you're not following me on YouTube, if you're not subscribed, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. And the recording will have the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video, so you don't have to watch the whole 5 hours and 25 minutes of the live that we have been on. You can go right to the stories if you would like. Doochie. Okay, but that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
We are just going to read our cleansing prayer really quick, and then I'm going to say my goodnights to you and get in my bed because it's 12:25, which means I will not go to sleep until probably 2 a.m. because that's just what I do. I need like time after to decompress, but who knows? Maybe I'll go to sleep beforehand. All right, if you want to participate in the cleansing prayer, please imagine a waterfall of white light just washing over you and removing anything negative from you or your space. Ready? I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. The end. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. All right. I love you guys so freaking much. Thank you so much if you came to hang out today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting people's stories. Extra special thank you to my mods. Thank you for modding. You guys are freaking amazing, and I appreciate you so much. Extra special thank you also to anyone that sent gifts or gifts on TikTok, or we didn't get any supers on YouTube. Gifts on TikTok. Or if you became a super fan on TikTok, or if you became a member on YouTube, I appreciate you as well. And I will see you tomorrow. I love you so much. Have a great day. Mwah. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. I am sleepy. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good